Find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank. Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions.
Rodeo broadcast.
Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Day 2, Lexington High School Rodeo. Right here on the South Arena, we're going to kick off things with the bull ride with turback fence already built from last night's performance, or yesterday's performance. And over here on the north side, we're going to be goat tying and pole bending. Phoenix Brown is going to kick things off with the goat tying, followed by Charlie Hoyer, and then Whitley Rapsison is going to be in the hole. Our bull riders today are going to be Tucker Marks, Cooper Kerner, Clay Hadini, Colton Sanger, Kelson Linder, and Parker Chavez.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions.
Stay tuned.
Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Everyone knows how to catch the rodeo. Getting the goat set over here on the north side. Getting some bull ropes put down over here on some bulls. Getting some flank ropes tied as well here on the south end. Once again, if you want to watch this on your smart TV instead of just casting it from Facebook directly to the TV, you can go to YouTube and type in SandBox Media. You'll
Community
be able to
banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Getting closer, looks like 2 on this south end here.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank.
That was Phoenix Brown there. We'll get you Phoenix time here in a second.
Pickup men that'll be ready to pull bulls out in case we need them are Taylor Davis and Colton Storer.
9.15 is Phoenix time to kick things off. Charlie Hoyer working for us right now here out of Herman. Willie Rasmussen out of Thetford up next to go, and then in the hole is going to be Sophia Schemper out of Holdridge. We'll let you know who the first bull rider is when we know. Looks like we're getting close. See the pickup men right there in the turnback fence getting ready to rock and roll. Looks like we're going to be bucking out a shoot number 3 here.
Charlie Hoyer had a
9.82 for Charlie Hoyer. Willie Rasmussen working for us right now here in the goat tying. That was Colton Sanger. Coulter Sanger right there from Brady. It's going to be a no score for him.
Bulls are firing this morning on a little bit cooler Sunday morning. Hopefully it doesn't get quite as bad as yesterday. So make sure that you get plenty of water. Stay hydrated. Make sure you have plenty to eat. 4-H cafe is open.
15.06. 15.06 was Whitley's time. Sophia Schemper up next to go, followed by Tommy Reed out of Crawford. Then Taylor Rosender out of Wallback's going to be in the hole. Switching goats, I believe, after every 3. Watching Sophia Schemper work for us right now here in the goat time. Clay Hadeen up next to go. Cowboy out of Sterling here in the bull riding. $8:31 for Sophia Schemper. Fast time there. Tommy Reed up next to go. All right, gates popped here. Clay Hadeen. And going to be a no score there for Clay. Here comes Tommy Reed working for us right now here in the goat time. $8:34 for Tommy Reed. Taylor Rosender up next to go out of Woolback, followed by Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey. Then Maddie Merritt out of Wellfleet's going to be in the hole. Just 4 more bull riders to go here on the south edge of the arena. Watching Taylor Rosender right now work here in the goat tie-in. Cooper Kerner, next bull rider to go here on the south side. Cowboy out of Sutherland. 13:53 is going to be Taylor's time over here on the north side. Aubrey Whitaker up next to go, followed by Maddie Merritt. Then Tatum Connell is going to be in the hole. Cooper Kerner over here on the south side, getting his bull rope pulled tight here over in that far buck and shoot. Aubrey Whitaker working for us right now here in the goat time. $8.09 is Aubrey Whitaker's time. Maddie Merritt up next to go, followed by Tatum Connell, then Grace Krafka in the hole. Getting ready for Cooper Kerner here. Cowboy out of Sutherland up next here in the bull ride. Looks like we're about to pop the latch. $15.65, Maddie Merritt's time. Tatum Connell up next, followed by Grace Krafka, then Chloe Wareham. Getting ready here for Cooper Kerner. $11:30 there for Tatum Connell. Grace Krafka Bellwood up next, followed by Chloe Wareham out of Hershey, then Aubrey Shrewsbury Cowgirl out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. Looks like re-pulled his rope over there for Cooper Kerner. Grace Krafka working for us right now here in the goat tying. All right, got a gate popped here. Cooper Kerner.
Hey, we're out bucket. Cooper Kerner. Put your weight on the inside. There you go.
There you go. Worth the wait there. We're going to get our first qualified ride of the day here by Cooper Kerner, Cowboy out of Sutherland.
At a 15.95 for Grace Krafka.
15.95 there for Grace.
No time. Okay.
It was actually no time there. No time there for Grace. All right, watching Chloe Wareham here right now. Get you a score here soon for Cooper Kerner.
62 points.
62 is going to be Cooper's score. 62 points. Only score right now so far this morning. Just a few more bull riders left to go here. Just about halfway done. 14:48. 14:48 is going to be Chloe's time. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go, followed by Remy Wells. Then Riley Backman is going to be in the hole. After we're done bull riding here on the south side, we'll move here into some steer wrestling tie-down roping, and the events will kind of continue as followed as yesterday, but they are posted there in the comments. If you're on Facebook, you can see them there. All right, Kelson Linder, Broken Bow, Nebraska Cowboy, climbing on his bull right now, getting ready to buck some bovine here. 14:48, 14:48 there for Chloe Wareham. Aubrey Shrewsbury gets flag drop there. We'll get you her time. The Cowgirl of Alliance. All right, Kelson Linder, shoot number 3. 8.93 there for Aubrey Shrewsbury. Remy Wells up next, followed by Rayleigh Backman. Then Annie Hawkins is going to be in the hole. And we're getting ready here for Kelson Linder. All right, gate popped here. Kelson Linder into his hand. And a nice ride there by Kelson. Special thanks to the bullfighters risking their lives, getting in the way to keep the riders safe. 10:67 for Remy Wells. 10:67 is going to be her time. Rayleigh Backman up next, followed by Annie Hawkins, and Caitlin Freeberg is going to be in the hole. We'll get you Kelson's score here in a bit. Right now, 62 is in the lead here in the bull riding. 74 point ride is what Kelson scored. 2 more to go, I believe. Parker Chavez, Tucker Marks. Rayleigh Bachman working for us right now here in the goat time.
Struggling for scores, they've got it going on today. Parker Chavez going to go to the other side of it.
All right, Valentine, Nebraska Cowboy Rolling on his bull right now, Parker Chavez.
We had a 13-76 for Rayleigh Bachman, a
1376 there for Rayleigh Bachman. Annie Hawkins, Caitlin Freeberg, then Ryan Ehlers over here on the north side. Goat time, getting ready here for Parker Chavez in the bull ride. 10.01 for Annie Hawkins. Caitlin Freeberg up next, followed by Ryan Ehlers, then Danelle Legg. Sitting 16 out of 34 right here in the go time, just about halfway. Getting ready here for Parker Chavez in the bull ride. Valentine, Nebraska Cowboy.
Security First Bank, Lexington Regional, also meet number.
All right, getting ready for a little side and ride action here for Parker Chavez. Here we go, got a head nod. And it's going to be a no score there for Chavez out of Valentine. Tucker Marks, I believe, is going to be our final bull rider to go. Cowboy out of Wisner. 13.04 there for Caitlin Freeberg. Ryan Ehlers, Danelle Legg, Tally Rambett, your next three to go here. Getting ready here for Tucker Marks, Whizzer Cowboy, and the bull riding. And special thanks to Security First Bank, the official bank of SandBox Media. Make sure to check them out. Locations across parts of South Dakota and all across Nebraska. The official bank of SandBox Media, Security First Bank. Right here, shooting number one, Tucker Marks. 10.17 there for Ryan. Danelle Legg up next, followed by Tally Rambett, then Marissa Weicker. It's going to be in the hole. Just about to cross over halfway right now. And we're waiting for Tucker Marks here, Cowboy out of Wisner. Got a score of 62 out of Cooper Kerner and 74 out of Kelson Linder is what we're working with on the board right now. We'll see if we can get another qualified ride here. Go 3 for 6 here in the bull riding. Ten 24 there for Danelle Legg. Tally Rambett up next, followed by Marissa Weicker. Then Felicia Kirkman's going to be in the hole, getting ready here for Tucker Marks. Whiz or Cowboy here in the bull ride. He'll finish things off before we move into some steer wrestling and tie-down roping. All right, latch pop, Tucker Marks. Here we go. Hopping around the turnback fence, staying on, falling off to the side. I don't believe he slapped him, so we'll get a qualified ride here. Cowboys go 3, 4, 6 here in the bull riding. $965 there for Tally Rambett. All right. 57 points is Tucker's score. We'll switch over here to just the south side of the arena while we're taking down the turnback fence and getting ready for some tie down and steer wrestling.
Thank you to Gavin and Ty as our bullfighters. Taylor Davis and Colton Stores are goal pulling machines. That was Phillips Rodeo Company goals. After we get everything cleared up in the South Arena, we're going to start with the steer wrestling. The boys event of steer wrestling. We have an 8-69 for Marissa White.
869 there for Marissa Weichert. Felicia Kirkman up next, followed by Zaylee Waterman. Then Tierney Miller out of Valentine's going to be in the hole, taking down the turnback fence right here on the South Arena. After we're done with that, we'll move into first section of steer wrestling, then first section of tie down. Second section of steer wrestling, second section of tie down. Then we'll continue on with the full arena.
Felicia Kirkman with a 10.97,
1097 there for Felicia Kirkman. Zaylee Waterman up next out of Harrison, followed by Tierney Miller out of Valentine. Then Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley is going to be in the hole. Special thanks again to everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here at the High School Rodeo in Lexington, Nebraska at the Dawson County Fairgrounds. Make sure to continue to follow along on our Facebook page and socials for updates on what's coming down the road, like the NSRA finals, the amateur finals here in Lexington. Again, you'll be able to catch all the coverage from SandBox Media, as well as the Mid-Plains Community College Rodeo in North Platte. You'll be able to catch that in about a month. You'll be able to watch all the action for that right here on the page if you can't make it out there. So make sure to continue to follow along. And heck, if you need an event, whether you're an association, you need an event live stream broadcasted or anything like that, make sure to let us know. I believe it was an 11.16 there for Zaylee. Had the tractor rolling through, so wasn't able to catch all that time there for Zaylee. Tierney Miller right now in the goat tying. But if you need a sporting event or anything live stream broadcasted, just make sure to reach out and we'll work out a deal and get it to a platform where you can watch it in high quality. We'll get you time here soon for Tierney Miller. $12.20 there for Tierney. Cassidy Vaughn up next, followed by Peyton Sheffield. Then Ty Miller is going to be in the hole. All right, looks like we're getting close over here in the steer wrestling. I'm going to rake first actually here on the south side. Watching Cassidy Vaughn right here. Eight and 95 is going to be Cassidy's time. Peyton Sheffield up next to go, followed by Ty Miller. Then Emily Leth is going to be in the hole. Just watch Peyton Sheffield right there in the goat tying.
How about it for an
8:42, 8:42. Oh, it was actually no time there. No time for Peyton Sheffield. Ty Miller up next to go, followed by Emily Leth. Then McCready Lantis is going to be in the hole. Steer wrestling, going to kick things off with Reese Swanson out of Arthur. Then Jess Fanning out of Binkelman. Then Caleb Allen out of Sutherland is going to be in the hole. Just dragging the arena over here on the south side before we get rolling. We'll switch back over when we're ready here. Ty Miller out of Valentine right here working in the goat tying. $12.32 is going to be Ty's time. Emily Leth up next out of Scotia, followed by McCready Lantis out of Hershey. Then Casey Phipps out of Whitman is going to be in the hole. Right now we're sitting at 27 of 34 goat tires. Then we'll move into some pole bending. Getting closer over here on the south end, welcoming Reese Swanson out of Arthur here in the steer wrestling. $14.09, $14.09. It's going to be Emily's time. McCready Lantis up next out of Hershey, followed by Casey Phipps. And then Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell is going to be in the hole. Watching McCready Lantis, I believe, right here in the goat tying. $10.95 for McCready, $10.95. Casey Phipps up next to go out of Whitman, followed by Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell. Then Aspen King out of Sydney is going to be in the hole. And got the sun continuing to peek out here in Lexington, Nebraska. Got a little bit of a breeze coming today. Nice to have it again. Yesterday it was hot, but it did help having that little breeze come through right here. With a flank, Casey Phipps out of Whitman. $12.31 there for Casey Phipps. Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell, Aspen King out of Sydney, then Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth. Your next three to go, just 5 more goat tires to go. And getting closer to finishing up this drag here on the south end of the arena to welcome in Reese Swanson from Arthur in the steer wrestling. $11.89 there for Ella Schweitzer. Aspen King out of Sydney up next, followed by Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, then Alex Foray out of Newman Grove. And flag drops there for Aspen King.
Aspen King with an 11 and 15.
11 and 15. 11-15 there for Aspen King. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Alex Foray, Newman Grove, Claire Ward, North Platte. Your final 3 goat tires to go here this morning and this weekend at the Lexington High School Rodeo. And it looks like just one more lap here for the tractor on the south end, then we'll kick off things in the steer wrestling.
We're going to rerun Aspen. Not all of them, just Aspen. Sure.
Actually going to rerun Aspen King.
Rerun this.
Going to get a rerun, not sure why. If we find out, we'll let you know. But Aspen King going to get a rerun here. Cowgirl out of Sydney. Then we'll go into Kinsey Walls, Alex Foray, and Claire Ward. Here's Aspen King. Hands up, flag drops. It's going to be no time there for Aspen King. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth up next to go, followed by Alex Foray. And we're going to switch over here to the steer wrestling as well.
Steer wrestlers already. The timers are on it. Reese Swanson is who's going to start it off. Then Jess Fanning and Caleb Allen.
Getting ready here for Reese Swanson. And got a head nod to kick things off here in the steer wrestling. And going to decide to not take him. It's going to be a no time there for Reese.
Left for the beginning run. That was no time for Reese Swanson. Followed by Jess Fanning. Caleb Allen.
Jess Fanning up next, followed by Caleb Allen. Didn't get a time there for Kinsey Walls, so I believe Alex Foray, Claire Ward, final 2 goat tires to go here.
What can you say for 7:32?
7:32 there for Alex Foray. Fast time there for Alex. Claire Ward is going to finish things off here in the goat time. Getting ready here for Jess Fanning out of Binkelman in the steer wrestling. And got a head nod. And not going to be able to get it there. It's going to be a no time for Jess. And here comes Claire Ward. Caleb Allen getting ready to go here in the steer wrestling. Cowboy out of Sutherland. 8:36. 8:36 is going to be Claire's time. All right, as they get the goats out and bring the poles in, we'll switch over to this side of the arena. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time as well for Caleb Allen. 3 no times so far. Up next is going to be Kays and Coffin Smith out of Milburn. Hopefully we can change things up here in the steer wrestling. On deck is going to be Jacob Fanning out of Oglala. Then Elijah Stecky Nelson out of Wayne is going to be in the hole. Kays and Coffin Smith working for us right now. Looking to get the first qualified time here in the steer wrestling. And going to get it done there. $12.86. $12.86 going to be Kaysen's time. Jacob Fanning up next to go out of Ogallala, followed by Elijah Stecky Nelson out of Wayne. And then Aaron Hall out of Halsey is going to be in the hole. Got 15 steer wrestlers to go here. I believe we'll run 8 or 9 is how we did it yesterday. Then we'll move into the first section of tie-down roping. Thanks again for tuning in here. We're waiting for a head nod from Jacob Fanning. And going to be a no time there for Jacob. Elijah Stecky Nelson up next to go here in the steer wrestling. Grady Gorwell, and then Aaron Hall, then Grady Gorwell in the hole. Getting ready here for the Cowboy out of Wayne, Nebraska. And having a little trouble trying to pry on it. Going to take him again here. Once again, there's Elijah Stecky Nelson working for us. But whistle does go off, so it is going to turn into a no time. But he's still looking to finish this steer, though. And does get it down there, but it is going to be a no time there for Elijah. Aaron Hall up next to go, followed by Grady Gorwell, then Court Buss. Just 3 left in this first section. All right, get a head nod here at Aaron Hall. Hall's a Cowboy. And not going to get her done there. It's going to be another no time here in the steer wrestling. Grady Gorwell up next, followed by Court Buss, then Colt. And then that'll finish off this first section. All right, getting ready here for Grady Gorwell, Hyannis, Nebraska Cowboy. All right, got the goats all picked up. Going to rake over here on the north side. Then we'll set the poles up. Then we'll be ready for some pole bending. Emily Leth out of Scotia is going to kick things off. And we got a head nod here out of Grady Gorwell. And going to take on this end. And going to get her done there. 10:96, 10:96 is going to be Grady's time. So far, only 2 qualified times here in the steer wrestling. Kaysen Coppin-Smith with a 12:86 and Grady Gorwell with a 10:96. Court Buss up next to go here. Cowboy at Atkinson to finish off this first section of steer wrestling before we move into some tie down or open. All right, got a head nod here at a Court Buss. And reaches. Not going to be able to get it done there. It's going to be another no time here in the steer wrestling. We'll come back with Colby Holm, Carter Johnson, Cato Shrunk, Hayes McCorney, Trey Blackmore, Cooper Shrunk in the second section. JT Lantis out of Hershey, though, is going to be the Cowboy to kick things off here in the first section of tie-down roping. And after JT is going to be Colton Leach out of Dunning, then Holden DeGroff out of Ithaca.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, looks like they're done dragging over here on the north side of the arena. Gonna get the poles out and set them up straight. All right, getting the poles set up, getting the eye set just right here on the north side. And getting the calves drawn and ran up here in the tie-down roping. Once again, JT Lantis, Hershey Nebraska Cowboys going to kick things off here in the tie-down roping.
Go back here one time. Yes. That works. The eye is right. We're working. Pole bending is about to get started. It'll be kicked off with Emily Left. Yes, we're ready for the tie-down calf ropers already. We're set up for the pole bending in the north arena as well. Emily Left starts it off. Sophia Schimper after that.
All right, Emily Left's going to kick things off here in the pole bending once everything's set up straight and narrow. All right, here we go. Got a head nod. JT Lantis working for us right now in the tie-down roping. Hands up, flag drops. Nice way to kick things off here in the tie-down roping. 13.06. 13.06. This is going to be JT's time. All right, pull set up. Emily Leth, Scotia, Sophia Schemper, Holdridge, Brinley Maddox, Kearney, your first three Cowgirls kick things off here in the pole bending. Getting ready for Colton Leach next here in the tie-down roping. Cowboy out of Dunning, Nebraska. Holding the Grove out of Ithaca. On deck. Emily Leth working for us right now here in the pole bending. Scotia Cowgirl headed home here with clean pattern. (24:6:32). 24:6:32 is going to be Emily's time. Sophia Schemper up next. Right now we have Colton Leach working for us here in the tie down. Put together another good run here in the tie down roping. Sophia Schemper, Brinley Maddox, Aubrey Shrewsbury are next three to go here in the pole bending. (12:73) there for Colton Leach. 12:73 holding the Grove up next out of Ithaca, followed by Cooper Shrunk out of Pender. Then Caleb Clark out of Thetford is going to be in the hole. Sophia Schemper working a pattern right now in the pole bending. Holdridge, Nebraska Cowgirl. (28.021). 28.021 there with that 5-second penalty. Holden DeGroff's going to take a no time here. Cooper Shrunk up next out of Pender, followed by Caleb Clark out of Thedford. Then Cato Shrunk out of Pender is going to be York Cowboy in the hole here in the tie-down rope. And Brinley Maddox getting ready to work for us here in the pole bending out of Kearney, followed by Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance. And then York Cowgirl in the hole here in the pole bending is Grace Cox out of North Platte. And got one tied on here. Cooper Shrunk, Pender Cowboy. Hands up, flag drops. Going to get a good time there. And we'll get a good time in the pulls as well as Brinley's headed home. Clean run. (10.01). 10.01 for Cooper. (22.590). 22.590. That was Brinley's time. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go out of Alliance, followed by Grace Cox out of North Platte. Caleb Clark, Thedford Cowboy here out of Sandhills up next to go in the tie-down roping. Cato Shrunk out of Pender is going to be on deck. Then Alex Nelson out of Enders is going to be in the hole. And not going to take it there. It's going to be a no time for Caleb Clark. Cato Shrunk up next out of Pender.
Park. We're going to watch Caddo Trump. We had a 21-443 Aubrey.
21-443, 21-443 for Aubrey Shrewsbury.
After Grace is Chloe Wareham. Following Caddo Trump here is Alex Nelson and Dylan Hager. Caddo Trump with a 1088.
1088 there for Caddo Shrunk.
The next cab is Alex Nelson. Then Dylan Haber.
Alex Nelson up next, followed by Dylan Ebert.
With a +5 for Grace Cox, 31-362.
31-362 there for Grace Cox in the pull bed. And Chloe Wareham out of Hershey up next to go, followed by Bryn McCauley out of Mullen. Then Raquel Hunt out of Gordon is going to be in the hole. In the box, getting ready. Got a barrier pulled here. Alex Nelson out of Enders. And getting ready for Chloe Wareham out of Hershey to enter the arena. And just about to turn the first pull here is a cowgirl out of Hershey, Chloe Wareham. And got one tied on here, Alex Nelson.
With a +5 for Chloe Wareham with a 26-998.
26-998, 26-998 there for Chloe Wareham. Had to add 5 there.
Alex Nelson,
15-51 there for Alex Nelson. 15-51. Dylan Ebert up next out of Hyannis. Parker Freehoff out of Erickson is going to be on deck here. We'll switch over to this camera here as we're waiting for them to rake on the north side. Dylan Ebert, Parker Freehoff, Corbin Fleming, your next three to go here, and the tie-down roping. All right, got a head knot here. Hyannis Cowboy got one tied on. Oh, but going to run right through the loop there. It's going to be a no time for Dylan. Special thanks to Security First Bank, the official bank of SandBox Media, locations in parts of South Dakota and all across Nebraska. Make sure to check them out. The official bank of SandBox Media, Security First Bank. Parker Freehoff up next to go here. Cowboy out of Erickson, followed by Corbin Fleming out of Bridgeport. Then Garrett Renner out of Erickson. When we're done here with the rake, we'll come back with Bryn McCauley.
Country Partners Co-op, Jones Plumbing and Heating,
That was Parker Freehoff. We just watched work for us here in the tie-down roping. .53 was his time. 17.53. Getting ready here for Corbin Fleming. And it looks like they got the pole set over here. Close to being set over here on the north end of the arena. So we'll switch back to split screen here. All right, got a head nod here out of Corbin Fleming, Bridgeport Cowboy. And got one tied on. Hustling towards the front end. Bryn McCoy kicking things off with the second flight of pole benders. Bryn's head home. We will have to add 5, though, to her time. .70 is Corbin Fleming's time. Get Renner up next out of Erickson. 27.410. 27.410 there. Recoil Hunt up next out of Gordon, followed by Gracie Downey out of Stapleton. Then Audrey Bell Worth out of Hyannis is going to be in the hole, getting ready here for Garrett Renner out of Erickson. Logan Lindsley out of Osceola is going to be on deck. Then Owen Littell out of Newport is going to be your Cowboy in the hole here, and the tie-down are open. All right, Garrett Renner, left side of the screen. Recoil Hunt, Gordon, right side of the screen. 2 athletes working for us right now here. .15.10 there for Garrett Renner. Logan Lindsley up next. .22.947 there for Raquel Hunt. Gracie Downey out of Stapleton up next to go, followed by Audrey Bell Worth out of Hyannis, and Taryn Namath out of Ogallala. Getting ready here for Logan Lindsley, Osceola Cowboy. .23.657 there for Audrey Bell. 12.75 for Logan Lindsley. 12.75. Owen Littell up next here, and the title open, followed by Luke Mead out of Norfolk, then Cinch Sanger out of Brady. Taryn Namath working for us right now here, and the pull bending. Going to be no time there for Taryn Namath. Shaylee Milson's going to finish off this second flight. Pull bending, Cowgirl out of Dunning. Owen Littell getting ready to work for us here, and the tie down roping. Owen's got one tie on right now. Newport Cowboy. And 3 wraps and a hooey. Hands go up. Flag drops there for Owen Littell. Gracie Downing enters the arena right here. Shaylee Milson, my apologies. Shaylee Milson entering the arena. Cowgirl out of Dunning. 10:39 there for Owen the Tau. 10:39. Shay Milson up and moving around over here in the goat time. See her walking back. She's a tough cowgirl, going to be all right there. I'm going to bring in the tractor there and rake for this upcoming third flight. Luke Mead up next here in the tie-down roping. Cowboy out of Norfolk. Then Cinch Sanger out of Brady is going to be on deck. And then Court Lawton out of Overton is going to be in the hole.
When we come back, it will be Ryland Swanson, followed by Anthony DeGraw. Back in the box right now. Will be followed by Cinch Sanger and Court Lawton.
Getting ready here for Luke Mead. Rake it over here on the north end of the arena. We'll come back with Ryland Swanson after the rake. And it's going to be no time here for Luke. Cinch Sanger up next, followed by Court Lawton, then Kelson Linder at a broken bow. Cowboy that works both ends of the arena, going to be in the hole.
Mead's going to let that one get away for today. It's a no time. Cinch Sanger to run for us next. Then Court Lawton, followed by Kelson Linder. I'd like to say thank you to Ames Gas and Grocery, the company, State Farm, that's Heidi Gazette, Troyer Livestock,
I'm getting ready here for Cinch Sanger out of Brady, working for us here, and the tie-down roping. Right now we're sitting at 15 out of 42. We'll probably run 21 or 22 tie-down ropers before we move into the second section of steer wrestling.
bringing the hay for the stock back here all weekend. Toro's Tom.
And Regis not going to get it done, though, for Cinch. It's going to be in no time. Court Lawton up next out of Overton, followed by Kelson Linder out of Broken Bow. Then Caves and Kopman Smith out of Milburn is going to be in the hole.
We're going to watch Court Lawton now. Court is Kelston Linder and Casey Kaufman Smith.
Still raking over here on the north side. Big flank there for the Cowboy out of Overton, Court Lawton. Nice run there by Court. We'll get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Overton.
56 for Court Lawton,
17:56. 17:56. Going to be Court's time. Kelson Linder up next to go out of Broken Bow, followed by Caves and Coffin Smith out of Milburn. And then Matthew Lynn out of Shadron, Panhandle representing, is going to be in the hole. All right, got the tractor out of the arena. Going to make sure the pulls are set up straight and narrow before we rock and roll here on the north side with Ryland Swanson, actually, out of Arthur to kick things off here for this third flight of pole bending. Get ready for a head nod here out of Kelson Linder. Has some trouble here and the tie down roping. Might just have one leg though, so just gonna take him like it is. Make something out of it. Kelson Linder will get you time here soon for the Cowboy out of Broken Bow.
That's good, Buck. 23-38 for Kelston.
23-38. It's going to be Kelston's time. Just waiting here for Ryland Swanson, Arthur Cowgirl, to enter the arena here. And here she goes, about to round her first pull. Casey Coppin-Smith up next to go, followed by Matthew Lynn. And then Hunter Cover out of Ashby is going to be in the hole.
Add 5 to that run. 27-5-1-2.
27-5-1-2, 27-5-1-2 there. Had to add 5 to Ryland's run. Up next, Ansley DeGroff out of Ithaca. Kylie Lawton out of Overton. Then Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell is going to be in the hole, getting ready here for Matthew Lynn. And the tie-down roping. No time there for Casey Coppin-Smith. Getting ready here for Matthew Lynn. Hunter Cover is going to be on deck, and then Carter Johnson out of Stapleton is going to be in the hole. Just a few more here in this first section of tie-down roping before we move into the rest of the steer wrestling. Ansley DeGroff, Ithaca Cowgirl, working for us right now here in the pole bending. Big flank out of Matthew Lynn here. Hands go up, flag drops for the Cowboy out of Shatter. We'll get you time here soon for Matthew Lynn.
Matthew Lane with a 15.20, 15 and 20. Hunter Cover is the next cap rope.
15-20 there for Matthew Lynn.
Eric Bidwell, 3 left in this section. Ansley Strong, no time.
And Ansley is going to take a no time there. Kylie Lawton up next to go, followed by Ella Schweitzer. Then Ella Daly out of Ainsworth is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Hunter Cover, Ashby Cowboy. Got one tied on here. Kylie Lawton up next on the north side there, and the pole bending.
If you have lost your phone, it is at the Secretary's office. They had a phone turned in. Hunter Cover with a 1264
1264 for Hunter Cover, 1264.
Connor Johnston.
Carter Johnson, Stapleton, Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantdale. Your last two to go here. Got Kylie Lawton working for us here in the pole bending.
Kylie Lawton with a
37-361, 37-361 there is Kylie's time. Had to add 15, I believe, there for pull penalty. Ella Schweitzer up next out of Burwell, followed by Ella Daly out of Ainsworth. Then Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole. Right now we have Carter Johnson out of Stapleton working for us here in the tie-down roping. Big flank there out of the Stapleton Cowboy. Ella Schweitzer working for us here in the pull bending. Puts together a clean run right there, headed home.
We are over the 30-second mark. So, unofficially, it is no time.
And give me a no time there for Cotter. Did go over the 30-second mark for Carter Johnson. Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantdale, I believe is going to finish things off for this first section of tie-down roping. 21,984, 21,984 there for Ella Schweitzer. Ella Daly up next out of Ainsworth, followed by Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson, your Nebraska High School Rodeo Queen. And that will finish off this third flight before we bring the tractor and rake. Sitting at 17 right now of 44 pole benders. And caught a back leg. Just one, though.
With a plus 10 makes
32,961, 32,961 there for Ella Daly. Felicia Kirkman is going to finish things off for this third flight of pole benders. Eric Dibdahl may do with what he had. We'll get you time here soon for the Pleasantdale Cowboy.
Plus 10. Eric Dibdahl with a plus 10 makes
35-29. Did have to add 10. 35-29 there for Eric Dibdahl. All right, that'll finish off this first section of tie-down roping. Going to bring the steers back around and finish off that. Colby Holm out of Wallace is going to kick things off, followed by Carter Johnson out of Stapleton, Cato Shrunk, Pender, Hayes McCorney, Bartlett, Trey Blackmore Chambers, Cooper Shrunk, Pender are going to be your final steer wrestlers to go here in this second section once we get everything rocking and rolling over here on the south end of the arena. 27-712, 27-712 is going to be Felicia's time here. All right, going to bring in the tractor on the north side and going to circle the steers back in on the south side here.
Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, looks like we might have a couple steer wrestlers riding in here, getting ready to go.
Pay for your stalls, pay for your electricity, and clean your stalls.
After the rake over here on the north end, we're going to come back with Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison. Remy Wells, Central City, Danelle Legg, Kennesaw, Hadley Nip, Bloomfield, Emerson Thorberg, Mullen, Taylor Rosander, Woolback. That's going to be your fourth fight of pole benders. Kicking off things with 19 out of 44. And Kobe Holm out of Wallace is going to be the cowboy here in the steer wrestling second section. And Hunter Cover in the tie-down roping ended up with a no time actually. Calf ended up getting up there before the 6-second mark. So it turned into a no time there. Instead of a 12:64, nice time there, it is going to be a no time for the Cowboy out of Ashby, Nebraska, Hunter Cover. Getting ready here for Colby Holm, Wallace Cowboy. They'll probably be bringing in the tractor over here on this south side to rake, though. All right, going to get the pole set over here on the north side. And so they're going to rake that next. So we'll bop over here to camera 2, be able to catch just the pole bending here while they rake the south arena.
Nick, we need the arena rake, please. We do appreciate what you do. All set up for us.
All right, going to come back here. 4th flight of pole benders with Zaylee Waterman out of Harrison.
This drag starts with Xavier Werdeman, then Remy Wells and Danielle Lake.
All right, here it comes. Zaylee, cowgirl out of Harrison, Nebraska.
Six,
21-659 is the time Zaylee turns in. Remy Wells up next out of Central City, followed by Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw. And then in the hole is going to be Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield. Remy Wells working for us right now here in the pole bending. After we're done raking over here on the south end for the steer wrestling, we'll come back with Colby Home out of Wallace.
with a
37-908, 37-908. It's going to be Remy's time. Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw up next to go, followed by Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield. Then Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen is going to be in the hole. Getting ready for Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw. Right here enters the arena. About to turn the first pull here.
Danielle Lake with a
22-838, 22-838 there for Danelle Legg. Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield, Emerson Thorberg out of Mullen, Taylor Rosender out of Woolback are going to be your next three and final three of this fourth flight of pull benders to go. Right now at Hadley Nip, we're sitting halfway, 22 out of 44 here in the pull bending. After we're done with pull bending and steer wrestling tie down over here on the south side, I believe we're going to move into some breakaway roping. Things are moving pretty quickly here in Lexington. Ambulance wasn't called out this morning, so we're able to have them show up on time, and was able to buck bulls this morning during the cowgirl events over here on the north side of the arena. So we'll end the day with barrel racing, so things are probably going to end about an hour, hour and a half quicker today. $23,803, $23,803 is going to be Hadley's time. Emerson Thorberg up next to go out of Mullen, followed by Taylor Rosender out of Woolback. 22-346. 22-346 is going to be Emerson's time. And Taylor Rosander just entered the arena here, turning her first pole here. Cowgirl to Woolback. All right, Taylor out of the arena there. 31-45, 31-45. Had to add 10 to that run. That's going to be Taylor's time. And we'll rake over here on the north end. So we're going to switch over here just to this south end while they're doing that. Colby Home going to kick things off. Walls Cowboy getting ready to work for us here, and the steer wrestling. And having some trouble here, but got him down. We're going to get a good time here from Colby. We're going to get a qualified time here. So far only 2 times. $13.65 there for Colby Home. Carter Johnston out of Stapleton up next to go, followed by Cato Shrunk out of Pender. Then Hayes McCorney out of Bartlett. When we're done raking over here on the north end, we'll come back with Tierney Miller and Ty Miller out of Valentine. Then Adeline Hill out of Stapleton is going to be in the hole. Those will be your first 3 Cowgirls to go here in the pole bend once we're done raking over here on the north side. But we're getting ready right now here for Carter Johnson, the Stapleton Cowboy. And good run there by Cotter. That's going to move him away from the pack there. We'll get a quick run by Cowboy out of Stapleton, Nebraska. $4.56 is going to be Cotter's time. That puts him unofficially in the lead right now, just 4 qualified runs so far in the steer wrestling. Cato Shrunk, Pender up next to go, followed by Hayes McCorney out of Bartlett. Then Trey Blackmore out of Chambers is going to be in the hole. All right, got a Barry pull. Getting ready here for Cato Shrunk out of Pender. And going to get him to fall there. We'll get you another qualified time here. Cowboy out of Pender. Shrunk. And Tractor's headed out over here on the north side, so we'll get pull bend started here soon. 15:08 is going to be Cato's time at 15:08. Hayes McCorney, Bartlett, Trey Blackmore, Chambers, Cooper Shrunk, Pender. Your next three to go here. And the tie down roping. Switch back over here. Tierney Miller is going to kick things off here on the north side of the arena and the pole bending. Hayes McCorney right here, got a head nod. Cowboy out of Bartlett. Nice run there by Hayes. Get you a good time here soon. Tierney Miller working for us right now here in the pole bending. Cowgirl out of Valentine. 7:82 is going to be Hayes' time. Trey Blackmore, Chambers, Cooper Shrunk, Pender. Next two to go here. 22.712. 22.712 is going to be Tierney's time. Ty Miller up next, followed by Adeline Hill out of Stapleton, then Phoenix Brown out of North Platte.
Blackmore's time,
493. 493 for Trey Blackmore. Cooper Schrunk's going to finish things off here in the steer wrestling. Cowboy from Pender. Right now, Carter Johnson out of Stapleton with a 456 unofficially is at the top of the leaderboard. Got Ty Miller working for us here. Cowgirl out of Valentine in the pole bending.
Almost there. Almost there. I had a problem with him earlier. You've almost got him. There you go.
And the buzzer's going to go off right before that, so it is going to be a no time for Cooper.
Manpower of the day. Gave it what he had. Ty Miller had a time of 23.152.
23.152 is Ty's time. In the pole bending, Adeline Hill right now working for us here. Cowgirl out of Stapleton in the pole bending. Phoenix Brown up next, followed by Gracie Pearson out of Hershey.
Steer wrestling is done. We're going to run some more tie down calf roping. 22.735 for Adeline. 22.735.
22.735 for Adeline. 22.735 is going to be her time. Phoenix Brown up next, followed by Gracie Pearson. Then Cassidy Anderson out of Hartington is going to finish things off with this fifth flight of pole bending. As we're getting ready for the tie down, we'll switch over here to this single view of the north end of the arena here. As we're watching Phoenix Brown work for us here in the pole bending.
Gracie Pearson with a 21.450.
21.450. 21.450 there for Phoenix Brown.
Cassidy Anderson after her.
All right, Gracie Pearson, Hershey, Cassidy Anderson, Hartington. Final two to go here in the pole bending for this fifth flight of Cowgirls. Reese Gillespie going to kick things off here in the tie down roping. All right, getting a barrier pulled here in the tie down roping.
Twenty-one, 191.
21-191 for Gracie Pearson. And it's going to be a no time here for Reese Gillespie. Hudson Edmeyer out of Whitney up next to go, followed by Jacob Fanning, Ogallala. Then Ty McCauley out of Pender is going to be in the hole. Cassie Anderson from Hartington finishing things off here in the pole bending.
With a plus 5,
28-5-38. 28-5-38 there for the plus 5. We'll switch over here as they're raking on the north end of the arena. And it's going to be a no time here on the south end here for Hudson Edmeyer. No time there for the Cowboy out of Whitney. Jacob Fanning up next to go out of Ogallala, followed by Tyler McCauley out of Pender. Then Ty Stevens out of O'Neill is going to be in the hole. And when we're done with the rake on the north end, Haley Miller at a broken bow is going to come back and kick things off with the 6th flight of pull bending. Macy Harrington on deck, then Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. And we're getting the barrier pulled here for Jacob Fanning out of Ogallala. And catches 2 back legs here. And going to get the rope off. And not going to decide not to take him there is Jacob Fanning, so it's going to be another no time here. And in the tie down, Tyler McCauley up next out of Pender, followed by Ty Stevens out of O'Neill. Then Hunter Tees out of Hay Springs is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Tyler McCauley, Panda Cowboy. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be another no time and the tie down roping. Ty Stevens up next out of O'Neill, followed by Hunter Tees out of Hay Springs. Then Parker Noakes out of McCook is going to be in the hole. All right, got the tractor headed out of the arena over here on the north side. Got one caught here. Ty Stevens. Cavs fighting. We'll see if he stays down. And Cavs going to get up, so it's going to be a no time there for Ty. So far, 5 no times to kick things off for this second section. We'll see if Hunter Tees out of Hay Springs has anything to say about that. Next Cowboy to go here. Hopefully we get a qualified time in the tie down roping. All right, I got the pool set. Entering the arena right now is Haley Miller out of Broken Bow. Macy Harrington out of Bassett on deck. Then Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. Waiting for a head nod here out of Hunter Tees. Hay Springs Cowboy. Got a front hoof caught here. $22,593 for Haley Miller. Mace Harrington working for us right now here in the pull bending, about to turn her first pull. 24-62 is going to be Hunter's time. Parker Noakes out of McCook up next, followed by Alfred Schweitzer out of Burwell. Then Brandon Friedenberg out of Ainsworth is going to be in the hole. Headed home right here is Macy Harrington. We'll have to add 5 to her time, though. 25-637. 25-637 there for Macy Harrington out of Bassett.
She likes moths, and if you guys find one, to bring it to her today.
Hadley Shrewsbury up next, followed by Tegan Prosser out of Crawford. Then Annie Hawkins out of Arthur is going to be in the hole. Parker Noakes looking for you right now here. And the tight end roping. McCook Cowboy. And 2 wraps into Huey. Flag drops. We'll get you a nice time here for Noakes out of McCook. Here comes Hadley Shrewsbury. $10.98, $10.98 for Parker Noakes. Solid fast run. Alfred Schweitzer up next to go, followed by Brandon Frudenberg at Ainsworth, then Dalton Dugan. 21-7-6-0, 21-7-6-0 Hadley's time. Calgary Alliance up next, Tegan Prosser out of Crawford. Annie Hawkins out of Arthur. Then Harper Hershey out of Torrington is going to be your final 3 to go of this 6th flight of pull benders. It's going to be a no time there for Alfred Schweitzer. Brandon Frudenberg up next out of Ainsworth. Dalton Dugan, St. Paul. Then Tate Johnson out of Thedford is going to be in the hole. Sitting right now 31 out of 43 tie down ropers. And we're sitting 34 out of 44 pull benders. Just 2 more rakes to go. Tegan Prosser right here, taking the first pull. Going to be no time there for Brandon Frudenberg. Dalton Dugan, St. Paul up next, followed by Tate Johnson out of Thedford. Then Burr Underwood out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. 28-7-9-6, 28-7-9-6 for Tegan. Annie Hawkins out of Arthur, Harper Hershey, Torrington. Final 2 to go of this 6th flight of pull bending. Getting ready here for Dalton Dugan at St. Paul. And hustles, but can't catch it. Going to be a no time there for Dugan at St. Paul. Tate Johnson at Thedford up next to go, followed by Burr Underwood out of Alliance. And Declan Titus out of Valentine is going to be in the hole. Getting ready to watch Annie Hawkins here in the pull bending. Calgary out of Arthur starting her pattern here. (21-3-4-1), 21-3-4-1 there for Annie Hawkins. Harper Hershey, Torrington, last one to go of this 6th flight of pull benders. Getting ready here for Tate Johnston. Big flank there. Harper Hershey headed home there. Tate Johnson's going to take a no time. Burr Underwood up next out of Alliance, followed by Declan Titus out of Valentine on deck. 22-4-9-3, 22-4-9-3 there for Harper Hershey. All right, we'll switch back over here. Burr Underwood out of Alliance, Declan Titus, Valentine Ty, Bridgman out of Bayard, your next 3 to go here in the tie-down roping. Once we're done with this rake over here on the north side, your final full flight of pole bending is going to be Kinsey Walls, Bodell Kaler, J.C. Strom, Grace Krafka, Marissa Weichert, and McCready Lantis. Those 6 ladies are going to be your 7th flight of pole bending. And getting ready here for Burr Underwood, Alliance Cowboy in the tie-down roping. All right, getting ready here for Burr Underwood. Got one tied on. Big flank, Cowboy out of Alliance. Got a good run working for you here. Hands up, flag drops. We'll get you time here soon for Burr Underwood. $11.72 there for Burr Underwood. $11.72. Declan Titus, Valentine, Ty Bridgman, Bayard, Cash, Nielsen, Vertigree. Your next 3 to go here. And get the pole set up over here on the north side. Just got done raking, so we'll switch back to split screen to be able to catch both sides of the arena. And it's going to be a no time there for Declan. All right, your first 3 Cowgirls coming back after this rake. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Bodell, Kaler, Chappell, and J.C. Strom, Niobrara. Your first 3 to go here in this 7th flight of pole bending. Getting ready here for Ty Bridgman, Bayard Cowboy in the tie-down roping. Got one tied on here. Ty Bridgman. Got the poles almost set over here before we welcome Kinsey Walls into the arena. Nice run there by Ty. We'll get you a fast time for the Cowboy out of Bayard. $11.61 there for Ty Bridgman. Cash Nielsen, Vertigree up next, followed by Trey Blackmore to Chambers, and Canyon still out of Fleming's going to be in the hole. All right, pole set. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth. Here comes Kinsey Walls entering the arena. Ainsworth, the brass cowgirl. And it's going to be no time there for Cash Nielsen. Kinsey, fast time headed home.
That last pole standing. Very nice run at 21-104.
21-104, 21-104 there for Kinsey Walls. Bodell Kaler up next, followed by J.C. Strom, and then Grace Krafka out of Bellwood's going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Trey Blackmore, Chambers Cowboy, Canyon Stoll on deck out of Fleming, then Hayden Maddox out of Kearney is going to be in the hole. And going to be no time there for Trey. Get ready to watch Bodell Kaler work for us here at Cowgirl out of Chapel and the pole bending. Kenyon Stoll, Fleming, Hayden Maddox, Kearney, Hudson Redmond, Burwell, your next three to go here in the tie-down open on the south side of the arena. Bodell Kaler just turning first pull here. And getting ready to watch Canyon Stoll here, Cowboy out of Fleming, and the tie-down are open.
Bodell, the
24, 432. 24, 432 is going to be Bodell's time. Canyon Stoll is going to take a no time here. Canyon Stoll, no time. Hayden Maddox up next out of Kearney, followed by Hudson Redmond out of Burwell. Then Cody Marshall out of Burwell is going to be in the hole. Just four more tie-down ropers to go here. And getting ready for J.C. Strom, Niobrara Cowgirl here next, and the pole bending. Just six more pole benders to go. We will have one more rake, though, for the last two. And it's going to be no time there for Hayden Maddox. Hudson Redmond out of Burwell up next to go here, followed by Cody Marshall out of Burwell. Then Riley Anson out of Atkins is going to finish things off here for the tie-down roping. Hayden Maddox actually is going to have his calf ran back through here. Grace Krafka working for us right now in the pole bending. Oh, my apologies. Yep, Grace Krafka. And so probably bump Hayden down to the bottom there when run his calf at the end. 24.759. 24.759 was J.C. Strom's time. So Hudson Redmond right now, Cowboy out of Burwell, is going to be up next to go here. $39,699. $39,699 here for Grace Krafka out of Bellwood. Marissa Weichert up next, followed by McCready Lantis out of Hershey. Hudson Redmond put together a good run here, and the tie-down open, Cowboy out of Burwell. Calf's fighting, but looks like 6 seconds is up. Going to stay down. We'll get you a nice run here. 12.19, 12.19 here for Hudson Redmond. All right, Cody Marshall, Burwell, Cowboy up next to go, followed by Riley Anson out of Atkinson, and then we will run Hayden Maddox out of Kearney at the very end right there. So just three more runs to go here. And here comes Marissa Weichert, Grant, Cowgirl entering the arena over here on the north side. Get ready for head nod here out of Cody Marshall. As Marissa Weichert heads home there in the pole bending.
Marissa with a 21-170.
21-170. 21-170 for Marissa. Big flank here from Cody Marshall. And slick run here for the Cowboy out of Burwell, Nebraska.
What do you say for Cody Marshall? A
9:51. 9:51 there for Cody Marshall.
Hanson is the next calf roper.
Unofficially, they'll put him, I believe, in the lead. McCready Lantis, Hershey Cowgirl working for us right now here in the pole bending. Riley Hanson up next out of Atkinson. And then we'll have Hayden Maddox out of Kearney finish things off here for the tie-down roping.
McCready Lantis with a 21-657.
21-657 there for McCready. Callan Cox, Purdom, Bailey Bolin, Superior going to be your final two Cowgirls to go here after the rake. Got Riley Hanson working for us right now here in the tie-down roping. Hands up, flag drops. Next couple runs here to end the tie-down roping. We'll finish things off with Hayden Maddox out of Kearney.
Riley Hanson with a
13:31 is going to be Riley Hanson's time. Cowboy out of Atkinson. Hayden Maddox out of Kearney. Going to run again right here. Then after we're done raking over here on the north end, we'll come back with Callan Cox out of Purdom, Bailey Bolin out of Superior, and that will finish off these split arena events. Then we'll move into some bareback riding and a couple saddle broncs with that to be the first section of saddle bronc riding. Then some breakaway roping. Waiting for a head nod here out of Hayden Maddox, Kearney Cowboy. And not going to get a caught here, so it's going to be a no time for Hayden Maddox.
Should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, going to switch over here to this north side. Just two more pole benders to go. And looks like we're getting horses loaded over here in the bucking chutes. All of our bareback riders and then two saddle bronc riders will be with them. And looks like tractor's headed out. So we'll get ready. We'll get those poles set up and welcome Callan Cox out of Purdom into the arena to kick things off for this final flight of pole bending.
Good job, Bailey. You walk like you're on. Two runs left, Callan Cox for one, Bailey Bowen for the second one.
Just a couple more adjustments here before Callan Cox out of Purdom kick things off for this eighth and final flight of pole bending. This eighth flight only contains two cowgirls, Callan Cox out of Purdom and then Bailey Bolin out of Superior. Then we'll move into some bareback riding and some saddle bronc riding. Just three bareback riders this Sunday. Cannon Heath, Minden, Kelson Linder, Broken Bow, Cooper Walker out of Mullen. And then we'll buck two saddle bronc riders there as well. And then we'll move into some breakaway roping, and we'll do all the sections of that, team roping and things like that. Some more saddle bronc riding, and then we'll finish the day off with barrels. So maybe just a couple more, 2 or 3.5 hours left here of this rodeo. So continue to stay tuned. Share it with your friends and family so they can catch all the action here at Lexington. There we go, Callan Cox getting ready to enter the arena right now.
Full bending is done. Callan Cox is going to knock one down. That's a plus 5. 26,385.
26,385 there with that 5-second penalty with a knocked pull. Balin Bolin, last cowgirl to finish things off here in the pull bending out of Superior. And gate swings open. Here comes Bailey Bolin into the arena to finish things off here in the pull bending. Day 2 Lexington High School Rodeo here at the Dawson County Fairgrounds. Headed home there's Bailey Bolin. 31-614, 31-614. All right, that'll finish off pole bending over here on the north side. We'll move just into the main arena here. Getting ready here for a little bareback riding.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, getting ready here for some bareback riding. Like I said before, Kelston, Linder, Cannon Heath, Cooper Walker are going to be your 3 bareback riders to go today. Then we'll buck to saddle bronc riders. Then move into some timed events. Yeah, so the rest of the day goes as followed. Bareback riding, saddle bronc riding, breakaway roping first section, team roping first section, saddle bronc riding second section, breakaway roping second section, team roping third section, second section actually, and we'll also do the third section right along with that. Then breakaway, and if we need it, then barrel racing. All right, here we go. Here we go, Kelston Linder. Cowboy, both sides of the arena here, kicking things off in the bareback riding. Getting his hand dug into his rigging. Cracking it back, getting ready to lean and nod his head. Here we go, Kelson Linder, Broken Bow Cowboy. Looks like a horse lean a little bit. All right, got a head nod here. Kelson Linder. Hung up. All right, hung up there. But looks like he's getting his hand out here soon. All right, got his hand free. Cowboy's going to be safe there. No harm done. It is going to be a no score, though. Just got Cannon Heath, Cooper Walker. Final two to go here. If you're unfamiliar with bareback riding, you got a bareback riding glove here that has a palm piece over there on the top of your hand, in the middle of your hand there, and then you have a tit right there at the bottom of it. You drive that into a rigging, and if you're a right-handed rider and fall over onto the left side of the horse there, you're unable to pop your hand out. That's due to that palm piece and that tit right there kind of slide into a groove. That's why if you're a right-handed rider, you want to get up on the right side, left-handed, get up on the left side there. So that's just what happened there. Got bucked over there on the left side, so had his hand still rigged up in his rigging. But great pickup men, make it all work out well. So got off safely there. And we're getting ready for our next two bareback riders. Cannon Heath, the next bareback rider to go here. Cowboy out of Minden. All right, got a head nod here.
There he is, Cannon Heath.
And going to town, raking on him right now. Here we go, Cannon Heath. Got a good ride put together here.
Good. Hey, now there's a nice ride for you.
And a nice ride there by Cannon Heath. Clean on the ground, clean at the gate. We'll get a good score here for the Cowboy out of Minden, Nebraska, Cannon Heath.
He's going to get some scores.
69-point ride is going to be Cannon's score. All right, all comes down here to Cooper Walker. One buck off, one qualified ride. 69. What leads it? Cooper Walker out of Mullen might have something to do with that here. Getting ready here for Mullen Cowboy Cooper Walker. Going to be our final bareback rider to go. Then we'll buck, I believe, two saddlebronc riders here in this first section of saddlebronc riding.
Cooper Walker, shoe number 5 right down the line.
Here we go, shooting number 5, Cooper Walker.
Ride. This will be Cooper Walker.
Nice mark out there by Cooper. And stays on. Going to get a qualified ride here.
That was as graceful get off as you can do in that position.
And there goes the Cowboy at the back of the frame there. Going to be safe. And we'll get a score here for Cooper Walker. We'll see if it's better than a 69.
Point ride,
74-point ride is going to be Cooper's score there. So unofficially, that will give him the win there. Had a score of 74 by Cooper Walker and then a 69 out of Cannon Heath. Lake and Krogman is going to be our next Saddle Rock rider to go here. Shooting number 2. Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska. All right, pop the latch. Here we go. Strong mark out. Nice ride so far. Got his feet hung a little bit, but lifting well. We'll get a qualified score here out of Lake and Krogman, the Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska.
ride,
58 points. 58 points is going to be Lake and Krogman's score here. We'll see where we're headed to next. Looks like right here, this first buck and shoot over here on the east side. We'll see who the Cowboy man the Bronc is.
Shoe number 1 brings us Grady.
Grady Gorwell. Grady Gorwell down here shooting number 1.
Strap down tight.
Cowboy out of Hyannis, Nebraska. In the heart of the Sandhills.
Number 1, Grady Gorwell.
Here we go, getting ready for Grady Gorwell on top of his Bronc. Ready to lift and nod. Here we go, Grady Gorwell, Hyannis Cowboy. Once again, nice mark out here. Good job moving his feet. Nice get off there. Thank you to the pickup men.
Grady Gorwell. Gonna make a qualified ride. Scores coming in. With a 67 point
67-point ride. 67-point ride is going to be Grady Gorwell's time.
We're gonna get it kicked off with the breakaway rope.
All right, going to move over here into some breakaway roping.
Now the breakaway rope.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, gonna move in here into some breakaway roping. Up first is gonna be Casey Phipps out of Whitman. On deck's gonna be Hadley Corney out of Bartlett. Then Remy Wells out of Central City is gonna be in the hole.
The arena drag. If you don't mind, go ahead and drag the arena.
And we're gonna drag the arena as well. I'll be back before they start the second section of bronze. Yeah, we'll just start there with the Casey
All right, we're going to give the arena a rake, and then we're going to start the breakaway roping. All right, we're ready to go here with Kaisley Phipps, ready to get us started off.
Kaisley Phipps is going to start us off with a no time.
No time for Kaisley Phipps. Hadley Picorni up next, followed by Remy Wells.
Then Remy Wells and Emerson Thorberg. Hadley Picorni with a no time. Remy Wells now. Then Emerson Thorberg and Randy Boston.
No tie for Hadley Picorni. Remy Wells up now.
West 10 on that. Getting out a little bit too soon, but that was sure a nice catch.
Got out a little too soon on that, so we're going to add 10.
Ends up being a 12.14.
Ends up with a 12.14, 12.14
That was Remy Wells in front.
for Remy Wells. Now we're going to have Emerson Thorberg up, then Rayleigh Backman out.
Sage Dyer. That one's not going to count. That is a no time. Sage Dyer and McGrady Lantis.
All right, up now we got Rayleigh Backman up, and then we'll have Sage Dyer.
Not going to be a qualified catch. That'll be a no time for Randy Boston. Sage Dyer. McGrady Lantis and Alex Poirier.
No tie for Rayleigh Bachman. Up now we got Sage Dyer, followed by McCready Lantis.
Think about as you go throughout the year, all the things that you're buying, that you buy multiple times, things like St. Jeans Insurance. They are the national sponsor of these events. Nice run. That's a good catch for Sage Dyer. 3.12.
3.12 for Sage Dyer. 3.12. Now we got McCready Lantis up, and then Alex Free.
We have classic ropes, iron boots, Gist Silversmith, 346 from McCready Lantis, a 3 and 46.
346 from McCready Lantis. 346. Now we've got Alex Furry up, followed by Raylan Hunt.
And Brett Buss. I'd like to say thank you to CFI Tire Service in Gothenburg. Also, Baumgart's Plum Creek Parkway. Dan's Sanitation. Central Valley Irrigation. That is getting out on top of one there. What do you say for 1.90?
1.90 for Alex Furry. 1.90. Now we've got Raylan Hunt up, followed by Brett Buss.
Definitely trying to be fast. Good competition. Raylan Hunt with a no time.
No tie for Raylan Hunt. No tie.
Tommy Reed.
Now we've got Brett Buss up.
That's one for Brett. That is a no time. Zaylee Werdeman now, then Tommy Reed and Claire Ward.
No tie for Brett Buss. Now we got Zaylee Wardeman up, followed by Tommy Reed.
Don't forget to pay for your stalls, pay for your electricity, clean your stalls when you're done, pick up the trash around the trailer before you leave, please. Now I'm gonna catch a clean head catch. That is a no time for Zaylee. Tommy Reed now.
No tie for Zaylee Wardeman.
Tommy Reed up next out of Crawford, followed by Claire Ward on deck. And Bryn McCauley out of Mullen is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there. Claire Ward up next out of North Platte. Bryn McCauley Mullen on deck. Then Maddie Merritt out of Wellfleet is going to be in the hole.
Unfortunately, that was a plus 10. No. It was good. Okay.
And clean at the barrier. We'll get a nice run here by Claire Ward.
How about a 1.91?
191, 1.91 is going to be Claire Ward's time. Bryn McCauley up next. Maddie Merritt, Wellfleet on deck. Then Caitlin Freeberg out of Brule is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Bryn McCauley.
Broken barrier. Unfortunately, I gotta tell you that.
And a fast run, but did leave a little bit early. We'll have to add 10 to that for broken barrier.
Another fast one coming on. Now a 12.02. 12.02 for Bryn McCauley.
12.02 with that 10-second penalty. Maddie Merritt up next, followed by Caitlin Freeberg. And then Shelby Jurgens is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Maddie Merritt. Well feet Cloud Girl. And not going to get it done. It's going to be no time there. Caitlin Freeberg up next, followed by Shelby Jurgens, and Cassidy Vaughn is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Caitlin Freeberg. Brule Cowgirl. And it's going to be no time there for Caitlin. Shelby Jurgens up next out of Eustis, followed by Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley. Then JC Anthony out of Crofton is going to be in the hole. Right now we're sitting at 17 out of 48 right now. Get ready here for Shelby Jurgens, Eustis Cowgirl. And not going to get it done on this one. It's going to be in no time. Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley up next to go, followed by JC Anthony out of Crofton. Then Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be another no time here. That was Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley.
Cassidy Vaughn with a no time.
Up next, out of Crofton, Nebraska, J.C. Anthony. Hadley Shrewsbury on deck, and then Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart is going to be in the hole. Just about five or six left of this first section. Get your time here.
We have Hadley Shrewsbury. To be followed by Peyton Sheffield and Phoenix Brown.
319, I believe, there for JC. Up next, going to be Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance, followed by Peyton Sheffield out of Stewart. Then Phoenix Brown out of North Platte is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Hadley Shrewsbury, Alliance Cowgirl. And it's going to be a no time there for Hadley. Peyton Sheffield up next out of Stewart, followed by Phoenix Brown out of North Platte. Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Peyton. Phoenix Brown at North Platte up next to go, followed by Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey. And then Tally Ramett out of Taylor, I believe, will be your final Cowgirl to go here of this first section of Breakaway Open. Going to do a little team roping after these next couple Cowgirls go here. First section of that, then we'll finish off some saddle bronc riding. Second section of breakaway roping. Second and third section there of team roping all together. Just circle the steers back and redraw. And then we'll run some barrels. That'll finish off our day, folks. Going to be in no time here for Phoenix. Aubrey Whitaker, Tally Ramett, I believe final two to go of this first section of breakaway roping. Get ready here for Aubrey Whitaker out of Humphrey. And going to be a no time there for Aubrey. Tally Rambert, Taylor, Cowgirl, is going to be your final one to go here of this first section of breakaway roping before we move into some team roping. Getting ready here for Tally Rambert. Finish things off. Taylor, Nebraska Cowgirl. And it's going to be a no time there for Tally. And that'll finish off this first section. Now time to rope some steers.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, getting ready here. Coulter Austin, Valentine, Cotter Johnson, Stapleton. And they're going to take a no time to kick things off here in the team roping. Macy Harrington, Bassett, Luke Mead, Norfolk up next to go. Cannon Grant, Whitman, Coulter Grant out of Whitman as well on deck. Then Sydney Barlow out of Ewing and Josie Sheffield out of Farnham are going to be in the hole. And got to catch up top by Macy Harrington. Ain't going to reach. And going to get one leg. We'll have to add 5, though. Still waiting on the time up top.
I need to fix the bareback riding results. But we did have Macy Harrington and Luke Mead with an 8:45 and 8. It's a 13:45.
13:45 was Macy and Luke's time. Cannon and Coulter Grant up next to go out of Whitman, followed by Sydney Barlow, Josie Sheffield. Then Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance and Matthew Lynn out of Shattern are going to be in the hole.
Your bareback riding results in second place was Cannon Keith. Your
And gonna get a catch here. We'll have to add 5, but we'll get a time for the Grants out of Whitman.
We're going to add 5 to that run.
1853 is going to be that time. Sydney Barlow, Ewing. Josie Sheffield Farnham, next team to go here. Hadley Shrewsbury, Matthew Lynn on deck. Then Hudson Redmond and Alfred Schweitzer, the Burwell team, is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Sydney and Josie. And gonna get a catch up top. But can't turn the corner there. Won't get a catch on the back end. It's going to be a no time there. Hadley Shrewsbury Alliance, Matthew Lynn Shattern, your next team to go, followed by Hudson Redmond out of Burwell and Alfred Schweitzer out of Burwell. And then in the hole is going to be J.C. Anthony out of Crofton and Ty Stevens out of O'Neill. Special thanks again to everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here. Special thanks to Security First Bank, the official bank of SandBox Media. All right, going to get a clean catch up top. Turns the corner. And lays one in there. Catches 2. Turns face. They're going to get a smooth run here. Nice run there by the Panhandle duo. Get you a time here soon. 7:36 is going to be that time. Great time there early on here. Hudson Redmond, Alfred Schweitzer out of Burwell up next to go here. All right, getting ready here for the Burwell duel. Right here, Hudson Redmond and Alfred Schweitzer. Clean catch up top. And now I got to get it done on the backside. It's going to be a no time there for Hudson Redmond and Alfred Schweitzer, the Burwell duo. Up next, J.C. Anthony out of Crofton, Ty Stevens out of O'Neill on decks, Bryn McCauley out of Mullen, and Caleb Clark out of Thetford. Then Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance and Burt Underwood out of Alliance is going to be in the hole. Now I'm going to get it done on the backside. It's going to be a no time there for JC and Ty. Bryn McCauley, Mullen, Caleb Clark, Thetford. Sandhills team right here. Number 8 of 55, it looks like. They're going to be your next team to go, McCauley and Clark. After them is going to be Aubrey Shrewsbury and Burr Underwood. Then Keto Shrunk and Heston Fay is going to be in the hole. There you go. Looks like got a half head. Dally's off. Gets 2. Face smooth. We're going to get another good run here by Brendan McCoy and Caleb Clark. $9.89. $9.89 is going to be Bryn and Caleb's time. Aubrey Shrewsbury Alliance, Burr Underwood Alliance up next to go, followed by Cato Strunk out of Pender and Heston Fay out of Cody. Then Blake Lancaster out of Kilgore and Jacob Fanny out of Ogallala is going to be your team in the hole here. And going to catch 1. We'll get a time. We'll have to add 5, though. Duo out of Alliance.
With the +5 is
17.75. Going to be a time there for Aubrey and Burr. Kiddo Shrunk, Heston Fay, Blake Lancaster, Jacob Fanning. Those are your next 2 teams up to go here. Good clean catch up top here. But now I got to get it done on the backside there. It's going to be in no time for Shrunk and Fay. Blake Lancaster, Kilgore, Jacob Fanny, Ogallala, your team up next to go here in the first section of the team roping. Kip Painter out of Springview, Alex Forey, Newman Grove on deck. Then Kelson Linder out of Broken Bow, Cooper Kerner out of Sutherland is going to be in the hole. And going to be a no time here. No time there for Blake and Jacob. Kip Painter, Springview, Alex Forey, Newman Grove up next to go, followed by Kelson Linder out of Broken Bow, Cooper Kerner out of Sutherland, and then Lucas Berkey out of Milford, and Tyler McCauley out of Pender is going to be your team in the hole here in the first section of team roping. After this, we'll roll into some saddle bronc riding. I believe around maybe team 2021, we'll move into the rest of the saddle bronc riding. I believe we have 6 or 7 more saddle bronc riders. Catches 1 leg. Flag drops. We'll have to add 5, though. $14.32 is going to be the time there. Kelson Linder, Cooper Kerner up next to go here. Going to be no time there for Kelson and Cooper. Luke Berkey and Tyler McCauley up next to go, followed by Luke and Cash Cooper out of Kilgore. Nice run there. Nice smooth run there by Lucas and Tyler. Duo out of Milford and Pender.
Nice run at 9 and 66.
9:66. 9:66 going to be the time there. All right, Luke and Cash Cooper duo out of Kilgore up next to go, followed by Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley, Colby Holm out of Wallace, then Willie Refson out of Thedford, and Tristan Blaubelt out of Thedford are going to be your team in the hole here in this first section of team roping. And catches leg there. We'll have to add 5 to that time there for Luke and Cash Cooper.
Add 5 to that run. The 31 and 31.
31 is going to be Luke and Cash's time. Cassidy Vaughn up next, and Colby Holm, followed by Willie Rasmussen and Tristan Blaubelt. Then Raylan Hunt and Dylan Ebert are going to be in the hole.
We're going to watch Cassidy Vaughn with Colby Holm, then Anthony Drop with Whitley Rasmussen, Ray Lynn Hunt with Dylan Ebert.
And steer kind of moves a little bit right there. It's going to be no time for Cassidy and Colby. Willie Rasmussen, Tristan Blaubelt duo out of Thedford up next to go, followed by Raylan Hunt and Dylan Hebert, the Gordon Hyannis duo. Then Cooper Neal out of Amherst and Logan Lindsley out of Osceola are going to be in the hole. Just about four or five more teams here before we move into the second section of saddle bronc riding. And can't get it done up top. It's going to be no time there. Raylan Hunt out of Gordon. Dylan Ebert out of Hyannis up next to go, followed by Cooper Neal out of Amherst. Logan Lindsley out of Osceola on deck. Then Ryder Krause out of Blair and Colton Leach out of Dunning are going to be in the hole. That might be your final team for this second section here. First section here, my apologies. Get ready for heading out here at a Raylan Hunt. Here we go. Gordon Hyannis duo. Clean catch up top. Turns the corner. Lays it around. Can't dally in time. It's going to be a no time there for Raylan and Dylan. Cooper Neal, Amherst, Logan Lindsay, Osceola up next to go, followed by Ryder Krause. Out of Blair, then Colton Leach out of Dunning. And if we get there, Ryan Ehlers, Hyannis, Caleb Patterson, Bertrand are going to be in the hole.
If you're missing the grade
right, got a head nod here. Neil Lindsley. And quick there, quick on the back end, but can't get it done. It's going to be a no time there for the team out of Amherst and Osceola. Ryder Kraus, Colton Leach, Blair Dunning team up next to go here. Just one or two more teams to go left here. They got Bronx loaded in the chute. They're pulling Latigos, getting ready to rock and roll over here on the rough stock side of things here at the Dawson County Fairgrounds. Ryder Kraus, Colton Leach up next to go here in the team roping first section. Got him up top. Not going to get done on the backside there. It's going to be no time for Ryder and Colton. Ryan Ehlers, Hyannis, Kip, Patterson, Bertrand. They're going to be your final team to go here on this first section of team roping. And going to catch the body there, so it is in. I'm going to end up being a no time here for an illegal catch. All right, that'll round off the first section here of team roping. Going to move back here over to the buck and shoots.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, your Saddlebronc Riders today. Right now we got a score of 67 and 58 right now on the board. Lakin Krogman with a 58 out of Valentine, and your Hyannis Cowboy, Grady Gorwell, has a 67 right now on the board in the leader position. Cooper Walker, Parker Chavez, Court Buss, Cannon Heath, Kazen Coppin Smith, and Ethan Oberg are the rest of your Saddlebronc Riders here today. All right, shoot number 3, the Cowboy out of Valentine, Nebraska. Parker Chavez going to kick things off here for the second section of Saddlebronc riding. Getting ready here for Parker Chavez. Going to lift and nod his head here. All right, here we go. Pop the latch. Here comes Parker Chavez. And it's going to be a no score there for Chavez out of Valentine.
That's a pretty good second horse right there. Heads up down front. They are going.
Special thanks to our pickup men there, making the riders' job easy. They only got to focus on riding. So shout out to them.
Oh, look out, coming around front. That is one big run. He can kind of go wherever he wants to go.
All right, just got that bronc out of the arena there. Cooper Walker, Mullen Cowboy, going to be your next side bronc rider to go here in Lexington, Nebraska at the Dawson County Fairgrounds at the Lexington High School Rodeo Day 2. We'll be looking Cooper out of chute number 4. And going to be a no score there for Cooper Walker. Still just 2 qualified rides so far, and that was in the first section of the Saddle Bronc riding. Lagan Krogman, Grady Gorwell. Just 4 more left to go here. Court Bus, Cannon Heath, Casey Coffin-Smith, Ethan Oberg. We'll see if we can get a couple more qualified rides here today. Ethan Oberg, your cowboy out of Farnham, up next to go here down to shooting number 5. All the way over here on the west edge of the bucking chutes, Ethan Oberg. Climbing on his bronc right now. He can get his feet in the stirrups, get his rein just right. Lift and spur. Here we go. Ethan Oberg, cowboy out of Farnham. Strong mark out there by Ethan. But can't get it down the rest of the ride. It's going to be a no score there for Ethan Oberg. Cannon Heath, cowboy out of Minden, Nebraska, up next to go here. In the saddle bronc riding, just 3 left to go. Court Bus, Cannon Heath, Kays, and Coffin Smith. And we find ourselves here with the Minden cowboy. Get ready here for Cannon Heath, climbing on top of his bronc right now, down here in chute number 2. And got Shoot to Thrill playing by AC/DC. Don't know if you'd want to get on a Bronc to any other song right now. Here we go. Nod his head. Lived on his rein. Here we go. Kanan Heath. Strong mark out there. And moving his feet well. Not letting him stay hang up there. Nice ride so far here by Kanan Heath. We're going to get another qualified ride here right now. 67.58 are the only two on the leaderboards. We'll see where he falls amongst the others.
So we're going to watch next. Got scores coming in. With a 58-point drive, 48.
58-point ride. 58 points is going to put him tied for second there with Lakin Krogman. So Kanan Heath score of 58 right now. So we got two 58s on the board. Lakin Krogman, Kanan Heath, and then a 67. Grady Gorwell sits atop of the leaderboard. But just two more to go. We'll see what they have to say about that. Court Bus, your Cowhead Atkinson is going to be up next to go here. Down here, shooting number one, Court Bus. There we go. Pop the latch. Horse is kind of stalling out there. I'm going to get everything set again here. See if the horse, hopefully the horse doesn't stall again there. All right, here we go. Court Bus. And going to be a no score there for Court Bus. So with 258s and a 67 right now, Kaysen Kaufman Smith out of Millburn is going to be your final cowboy to go here in the Saddle Round Grinding Day 2 of the Lexington High School Rodeo here at the Dawson County Fairgrounds. We'll see if he gets a qualified ride, where he falls amongst the leaderboard. After this, we'll move back into the breakaway roping. All right, getting ready here for Kaysen Kaufman Smith. Look like we're going to be bugging out a shoot number 3 here for Kaysen Kaufman Smith, cowboy out of Millburn. All right, everything's set. Getting ready here for Kaysen Kaufman Smith. Cowboy that works both ends of the arena, roughy and timey. Here we go, Kaysen Kaufman Smith, your cowboy out of Millburn. Got a head nod. Pop the latch, here we go, strong mark out. Not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no score there for Kaysen Kaufman Smith. That'll finish it off unofficially. Grady Gorwell, top of the leaderboard there for the 67. And unofficially tied for second is Lakin Krogman and Kanan Heath. Cowboys out of Valentine and Minden there with a 58.
Be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, going to rake over here on this side of the arena. And then we'll kick things off with the break rate open. Ryland Swanson is going to be your first cowgirl to go here after the rake.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
Getting out soon, or? Sounds good. Well, we'll see you next Saturday.
I think I was about to, so.
All right, looks like we just finished up breaking here. Ryan Swanson's going to kick things off. Cowgirl out of Arthur, followed by Whitley Rasmussen out of Thetford. Then Kinsey Walls, your Ainsworth, Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole.
This is your breakaway rope in section 2. Ryan Swanson to start, Whitney Rasmussen and Kinsey Wall. Best stop riders if you left your belt and buckle or to say who.
And we're going to get a qualified run right off the bat here.
Somebody left the belt and buckle. Ryan Swanson with a 4:37.
4:37 is going to be Rylan Swanson's time.
Kinsey Wall, Carson McBride.
And up next is going to be Willie Rasmussen, followed by Kinsey Walls, and then Carson McBride out of Kearney is going to be in the hole. And it's going to be a no time there for Whitley. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, your next Cowgirl up to go here in this second section of breakaway roping. And it's going to be a no time there. That'll move us on to Carson McBride up next. Kearney Cowgirl, then Charlie Hoyer out of Herman, then J.C. Strom out of Niobrara is going to be in the hole. Getting ready for Carson McBride here. And it's going to be a no time there for Carson. Charlie Hoyer out of Herman up next, followed by J.C. Strom out of Niobrara. Then Kit Painter out of Springview is going to be in the hole. Right now we're sitting at 29 of 48 breakaway ropers. Then we'll move into the second and third sections of team roping. There'll be a full second section, then I believe about 15 in that third section. They'll just redraw the calves and redraw the steers and bring them right back, and then we'll end the day with some barrel racing. Getting ready for a head nod for the Cowgirl out of Herman, Charlie Hoyer. And not going to fall on there. It's going to be a no time there for Charlie. J.C. Strom up next, followed by Kit Painter. Then Sydney Barlow out of Ewing is going to be in the hole. Just want to thank everybody here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast. All glory to God. We're happy you're here. And special thanks to Security First Bank, the official bank of SandBox Media. Locations in parts of South Dakota, then all across Nebraska. So make sure to check out Security First Bank because they're the official bank of SandBox Media. Getting ready here for J.C. Strom, Niobrara Cowgirl.
And give me a no time there for JC. Kit Painter out of Springview up next to go, followed by Sydney Barlow out of Ewing. And then Shaylee Milson, Dunning, Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole.
Kit Painter run for us now, then Sydney Barlow and Shaylee Millison.
All right, get a head nod. And not going to get it done on the front end there. It's going to be a no time for Kit Painter out of Springview. Sydney Barlow out of Ewing up next to go, followed by Shaylee Milson out of Dunning. Then McKenna Johnson out of North Platte is going to be in the hole. And just can't get the reach there. It's going to be a no time for Sydney. Shaylee Milson up next, followed by McKenna Johnson. Then Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg is going to be in the hole. And just can't get the reach there. It's gonna Getting ready here for Shaylee Milson, Dunning Cowgirl. And runs right through it. Not going to get a time here for Shaylee. McKenna Johnson up next out of North Platte, followed by Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg. And then in the hole is going to be Josie Sheffield out of Farnham. Good day for some rodeo here in Lexington, Nebraska. Right now it's about 85 right now, kind of partly cloudy. A little bit of a breeze coming through, not too bad of a day. A little bit like yesterday. Carson Chesley, we're actually going to move down to her. Harrisburg Cowgirl's going to be up next to go. And McKenna Johnson is actually a turnout. So Carson Chesley, Harrisburg up next to go here. Waiting for a head nod here for the Cowgirl out of Harrisburg. And going to be a no time there. Josie Sheffield out of Farnham up next to go, followed by Brinley Maddox, Kearney. Then Marissa Weichert of Grant is going to be in the hole. And going to be a no time there for Josie. Brinley Maddox, Kearney, Rest Cowgirl up next to go, followed by Marissa Weichert out of Grant. Then Tara Namath out of Ogallala is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Brindley Maddox. And not going to get it done. It's going to be a no time there for Brindley. Marissa Weichert up next out of Grant, followed by Taryn Namath out of Ogallala. Then Tatum Connell out of Thetford is going to be in the hole. Right now we're sitting at 38 of 48, so just about 10 more left to go here. Breakaway ropers before we move into our second and third sections of team roping. And then barrel racing. Just about there, folks. Continue to stay tuned. Continue to share it. Tell your friends and family how to watch the rodeos. And going to be no time there for Marissa. Taryn Namath, Ogallala up next to go, followed by Tatum Connell out of Thetford. Then Ryan Ehlers out of Hyannis is going to be in the hole.
We have Taryn Namath now. Tatum Connell and Ryan Ehlers.
All right, got a barrier pulled. Getting ready here for Taryn Namath, Ogallala, Nebraska Cowgirl. And get a good solid run here. Been a while, get a lot of no time, so nice run here by Taryn Namath.
Taryn Namath with a 3:44.
3:44, 3 and 44 is going to be Taryn's time. 3.44. Tatum Connell up next out of Thetford, followed by Ryan Ehlers out of Hyannis. Then Felicia Kirkman, your rodeo queen out of Atkinson, is going to be in the hole. And another good run here by Tatum Connell. Going on a little hot streak here, hopefully, in the breakaway roping. We'll get you Tatum's time here soon. 3:11 there for Tatum. Ryan Ehlers up next, Cowgirl out of Hyannis, followed by Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson. Then Macy Harrington, your Bassett Nebraska Cowgirl, is going to be in the hole. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be in no time for Ryan. Felicia Kirkman up next. Macy Harrington. And then Kennedy Greeno out of Kearney is going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Felicia Kirkman. All right, here we go. Felicia Kirkman, your Nebraska High School rodeo queen, getting ready to rock and roll here in the breakaway roping. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time there for Felicia. Macy Harrington up next out of Bassett, followed by Kennedy Greeno out of Kearney, then Ella Daly out of Ainsworth. Just 6 more breakaway ropers to go here in the second and final section of the breakaway roping before we move into last 2 sections of team roping and then barrel racing. We're getting there, folks. Continue to stay tuned here to SandBox Media page. And not going to get her done there. It's going to be a no time there for Macy. Kennedy Greeno up next, followed by Ella Daly. Then Jimmy Fletcher in the hole. And it's going to be no time there for Kennedy. Ella Daly up next out of Ainsworth, followed by Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold, and Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance. And we'll finish things off with Annie Hawkins, the Arthur, Nebraska Cowgirl. All right, get a head nod here out of Ella. And not going to get it done there. It's going to be a no time for the Ainsworth Cowgirl, Ella Daly. All right, Jimmy Fletcher, Arnold, Aubrey Shrewsbury, Alliance, Annie Hawkins, Arthur, your final 3 to go here in this second and final section of breakaway. We're open today at the Lexington High School Rodeo at the Dawson County Fairgrounds. And it's going to be no time there for Jimmy. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go out of Alliance, and Annie Hawkins out of Arthur, your final 2 to go.
Jimmy Fletcher with a no time. Down to 2, Aubrey Shrewsbury, then Annie Hawkins.
And it's going to be no time there for Aubrey. All came down to Annie Hawkins here. The Arthur, Nebraska Cowgirls going to finish things off here in the breakaway we're open. We'll see if we can get a qualified time here to finish things off. Here we go, Annie Hawkins. And gonna finish on another no time here.
Unfortunately, it ends in a no time. We're going to have the team roping.
All right, gonna move into the second section of team roping.
Started with Jeff Fanning and Blake Aaron Dorff, then Kenzie Wall and
All right, Jess Fanning, Binkelman, Bladen Arnsdorf. Yeah, it's going to be your team to kick things off here.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, getting ready to kick things off here. Like I said before, Jess Fanning, Bladen Arnsdorf going to kick things off. The Binkelman Tryon duo. Then Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, Cash Nielsen out of Verdigris. Then Keegan Allen out of Arthur and Caleb Allen out of Sutherland. That's going to be your team in the hole. Sitting right now, 22 of 55 team ropers. We'll go through all of those, and then we will move into barrel racing. That'll finish off the day here, folks. So continue to stay tuned, and we're thankful that you're staying tuned. And special thanks to Security First Bank for being the official bank of SandBox Media. Now going to get it done up top. It's going to be no time there for Fanning and Arnsdorf. Walls and Nielsen up next to go.
Kinsey Walls and Cash Nielsen now. Then it is Keegan and Caleb Allen, followed by Corbin, Fleming, and Hudson Edwards.
Getting ready for a head nod here out of Walls. Clean catch up top, turns the corner. And going to get one leg right there by the hawk. Turn a face. We'll get a time. We'll have to add 5, though. 13:56. 13:56 there for Kinsey and Cash. I'm going to have to actually add 10 to that time. A little bit early at the barrier, so we will add 10 there. Up next, 23:61. 23:61 is going to be their updated time there with 15-second penalty. Keegan and Caleb Allen, Arthur Sutherland duo up next, followed by Corbin Fleming out of Bridgeport, Hudson Edmeyer out of Whitney on deck. All right, got a head nod here. Clean catch up top. And gets 2. Got a face. There we go. Stretch and face. It's going to be a time here for the Allens. We'll have to add 10 at the barrier. $23.98 is going to be their time. Corbin Fleming and Hudson Edmeyer up next to go, followed by Remy Wells out of Central City and Corbin Drury out of Anselmo. Then Hunter Cover, Ashby, Cooper Shrunk, Pender, going to be your team in the hole. Clean catch up top. Dally off. Turn the corner. Here comes backside. And going to get 2. Face. Flag drop. Smooth run here. That was Fleming and Edmeyer. We'll get you a nice time here.
Kane and Heath, we need you to the secretary's office. Kane and Heath, when you get a chance, please come to the secretary's office. We had a 7.8.
7.8 there for Corbin and Hudson. Remy Wells, Central City, Corbin Drury, and Selma up next to go, followed by Hunter Cover and Cooper Shrunk. Then Carson McBride out of Kearney, Kane and Heath out of Minden. They're going to be in the hole.
Getting ready here for a head nod out of Wills out of Central City. And another solid run here. Turns face, smooth run again. Seven point zero three there for Wells and Drury. Couple solid runs here in the team roping. Hunter Cover, Ashby, Cooper Shrunk, Pender up next to go, followed by Carson McBride out of Kearney and Cannon Heath out of Minden. Then Court Lawton out of Overton and Brindley Maddox out of Kearney are going to be your team in the hole. And now going to get a time here for Cover and Shrunk. McBride, Heath up next, followed by Lawton and Maddox. Then Braxton Barner out of Hershey and Maverick McConnell out of Paxton are going to be in the hole. Getting ready for a head nod here out of McBride and Heath. And your next team to go here in this second section of team roping. Dally off on top. Here we go. Turn the corner. Turns and faces there. I'm going to have to add 5, though. Just one leg caught there. We'll get you that time here for McBride and Heath. .94, 20 and 94 there for Carson McBride and Cannon Heath, the duo out of Kearney and Minden. Court Lawton, Overton, Brindley Maddox, Kearney up next to go, followed by Braxton Barner out of Hershey, Maverick Pownell out of Paxton. And then Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson and Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold are going to be your team in the hole. And going to be no time there for Lawton and Maddox. Barner and McConnell up next, followed by Kirkman and Fletcher. Then Ethan Oberg out of Farnham and Shelby Jurgen out of Eustis is going to be in the hole. Here you go, Braxton Barner, Maverick McConnell. And gets 2. Turn of faces. Flag drops. It is going to be a smooth run over here on this end of the arena. We'll get you time here soon for Barner and McConnell.
13.02. 13.02 is going to be the time there for the duo out of Hershey and Paxton. Braxton Barner, Maverick Connell, Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Jimmy Fletcher Arnold up next to go, followed by Oberg and Jurgens. And then Riley Anson out of Atkinson, Austin Keogh out of Atkinson are going to be in the hole. And now going to catch up top. It's going to be no time there for Kirkman and Fletcher. Ethan Oberg, Farnham, Shelby Jurgens, Eustace, your next team up to go here. Riley Anson, Austin Keogh on deck. Then William Welsh, Franklin, and Canyon Stoll out of Fleming are going to be in the hole. Getting ready here for Oberg and Jurgens. I got a head nod here. Ethan Oberg, Shelby Jurgens. Now I got to catch up top there. It's going to be in no time for the duo out of Farnham and Eustace. Riley Anson, Austin Keogh, Atkinson team up next to go here. William Welsh, Franklin, Kenyon Stoll, Fleming on deck. Then Cash Hammerstrom out of St. Paul and Eric Dibdahl out of Pleasantdale are going to be in the hole. Atkinson do work for you right now, and gonna get a clean run face, smooth run here. But do have to add 10 a little earlier at the barrier. $16.60 is gonna be their time. And did add 10 to that, so that could have been a fast time there. William Welsh, Franklin, Kenyon Stoll, Fleming up next, followed by Cash Hammerstrom out of St. Paul, Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantdale. Then Grady Wilson, a champion, Alex Nelson out of Enders are going to be in the hole. And a little antsy in the box there. Going to have to re-pull that barrier. Waiting on William Welsh and Kenyon Stoll right here, the duo out of Franklin and Fleming. And does get the dally off. Not a ton of space there on that end of the arena. But going to make do with what they had there. Going to have to add 5. But we'll get a time. $26.79 is going to be their time. Cash Hammerstrom, St. Paul, Eric Dibdahl, Pleasantville up next to go, followed by Grady Wilson at Champion, then Alex Nelson out of Enders. Then in the hole is Rylan Swanson out of Arthur and Grady Gorel out of Hyannis. Getting ready here for Hammerstrom and Dibdahl. Clean catch up top, right around the horns. Here we go, Dibdahl in the corner. And just going to get one leg right there by the hawk. We'll add 5 to that time, but we'll get a time here for Cash Hammerstrom and Eric Dibdahl. $15.43 is going to be the time there. Grady Wilson, Alex Nelson, your next team to go, followed by Swanson and Gorwell. Then Phoenix Brown and North Platte and Lake and Krogman out of Valentine are going to be in the hole. All right, getting ready for a head nod here out of Wilson. Duo out of Champion and Enders. Gets a head catch there. Not a ton of space there, trying to turn the corner. And gonna get it done. Might have had 2, but not a ton of space, so had to drop a leg there. Gonna have to add 5 to that time there for Grady Wilson and Alex Nelson. $21.86, 21.86 gonna be the time there. All right, Rylan Swanson, Grady Gorwell, team out of Arthur Hyannis, Phoenix Brown, North Platte, Layton Krogman, Valentine on deck. Then Tate Johnson, Thedford, Parker Noakes, McCook are gonna be in the hole. Just about maybe 4 or 5 more teams here before we redraw the steers back through. Then run the last 14 or 15 team ropers. And not going to be able to get it there on the backside. It's going to be no time for Swanson and Gorwell. Phoenix Brown, North Platte, Lake and Krogman. Valentine up next, followed by Johnson and Oaks. Then Carson Chesley out of Harrisburg and Hunter Tees out of Hay Springs are going to be in the hole. And getting ready here for Brown and Krogman, North Platte Valentine duo. And might just have a horn only up there. And he does. It's going to be a no time. She does there, so it's just going to be a no time for Phoenix and Lakin. Tate Johnson, Thedford, Parker Noakes up next. Carson Chesley, Hunter Tees on deck. Then Hadley and Hayes Corney out of Bartlett are going to be in the hole.
Get ready here for Tate Johnson, Thedford, Parker Noakes, McCook. And gonna get a time here. We'll have to add 5 though with one leg. 16, 22, 16 and 22 is gonna be time there for Tate and Parker. 11-22. 11-22 is with the +5. There's a change there. 11-22 with the +5 there. Carson Chesley, Harrisburg, Hunter Tees, Hayes Springs up next to go, followed by Hayes, McCorney, and Hadley McCorney. Now to Bartlett. Then Brandon Friedenberg and Declan Titus, Ainsworth Valentine duo are going to be in the hole. Might just have 1 or 2 more teams here before we redraw for this third section of team roping. Smaller section, just about 50, there'll be 14 or 15 here in this final section after a couple more team ropers here. Got 2, got to turn and face. And flag drop, stretch him. There we go. Smooth run for Chesley and Tees. We'll get you the score time here soon for the duo out of Harrisburg and Hayes Springs. $988 is going to be Carson and Hunter's time. All right, Hadley and Hayes McCorney up next to go here. Duo out of Bartlett. Here we go, Hadley and Hayes McCorney. And it's going to end up being a no time there. Brandon Friedenberg, Ainsworth, Declan Titus, Valentine up next to go. And going to be a no time here for Friedenberg and Titus. Peyton Sheffield, Emerson Thorberg up next to go here. Duo out of Stewart and Mullen. All right, looks like we're going to have to bring those calves back through. I'm going to redraw. We'll come back with Peyton Sheffield and Emerson Thorberg after the break here.
Banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, getting ready here. After the break, Peyton Sheffield, Stewart, Emerson Dorberg, Mullen.
Peyton Sheffield and Emerson Thornburg run the first cap. Then Reese Gillespie will play boot. Then Holden DeGraw.
And around the horns up top. Here we go. Turn the corner. And going to get one on the backside. We'll have to add 5, though, but we'll get a qualified time here for the duo out of Stewart and Mullen. 16-18, 16-18 is going to be time there for Peyton and Emerson. Reese Gillespie, McCook, Lane Foot, North Platte up next to go, followed by Holden DeGraff, Ithaca, Ty Bridgman, Bayard. And then in the hole is going to be Garrett Renner and Parker Freehoff, the Erickson duo. All right, going to be a no time there for Reese and Lane. Holden DeGraff, Ithaca, Ty Bridgman, Bayard up next to go, followed by Garrett Renner and Parker Free up at Erickson. Then Tucker Marks, Wisner, Trigg Dieter, Alma, going to be your team in the hole. Here we go. Get a head nod. Holding the gruff. Clean catch up top. Ty Bridgman around the corner. Nah, gonna get Dally off there. It's gonna be a no time for Holden and Ty. Garrett, Renner, Parker Free up. Erickson team up next, followed by Tucker Marks. Out of Wisner, Trig Dieter out of Alma on deck. Then Talon Lambert out of Harrison and Sage Dyer out of Crawford. Your Panhandle duo are going to be in the hole. Renner and Freehoff getting ready here in the box. Team out of Erickson. Gonna get a time here. We'll have to add 5 though. We'll get you that time for Garrett and Parker. 24-86, 24-86. Tucker Marks, Wisner, Trigg, Dieter, Alma up next to go, followed by Taylor Lambert out of Harrison, Sage Dyer to Crawford, then Claire Ward out of North Platte, and Brandon Hanna out of Arthur are going to be in the hole. Get ready here for Tucker and Trigg. Clean catch up top, around the horns. Here we go, turn the corner. And just gets one down on the back end. Going to add 5, but we'll get a time here for Tucker Marks and Trigg Dieter. Tan Lambert, Harrison, Sage Dyer, Crawford up next to go. 19.02, 19.02. Here we go, Talon and Sage up next to go. Your Panhandle duo out of Harrison and Crawford. Claire Ward, Brandon Hanna up on deck, and then Jacob Wilson and Dalton Dugan are going to be in the hole. And now going to get it done up top. It's going to be a no time there for Talon and Sage. Claire Ward, North Platte, Brandon Hanna, Arthur up next, followed by Jacob Wilson and Dalton Dugan. Then Maddie Merritt, Wellfleet, JT Landis, Hershey are going to be in the hole. Getting closer, about 6 more teams to go here before we move into some barrel racing to finish off the day.
And going to be a no time here. No time for Ward and Hannah. Jacob Wilson, Arthur, Dalton Dugan, St. Paul up next to go, followed by Maddie Merritt, Wellfleet, JT Landis, Hershey, then Jasper Elledge, Superior, and Court Bus. Now the Atkinson are going to be in the hole. Here we go, got a head nod. And nothing done on the backside there. It's going to be no time for Wilson and Dugan. Maddie Merritt, Wellfleet, JT Lantis, Hershey, getting ready to go here. Jasper Elledge, Superior, Court Bus, Atkinson on deck. Then Hayden Maddox, Setacarni, and Cody Marshall at Burwell are going to be in the hole. And a little bit of a mess there. It's going to be no time for Merritt and Lantis. Jasper Elledge, Superior, Court Bus, Atkinson up next to go, followed by Hayden Maddox, Setacarni, Cody Marshall, Burwell, Owen Latow, Newport, Reese Swanson, Arthur. And we'll finish the day team roping with Monty Haney out of Nelson, Cinch Sanger out of Brady. Then we'll move into some barrel racing. Continue to stay with us, folks, here at the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast. Special thanks to Security First Bank for being the official bank of SandBox Media. And not going to get it done up top there for Elledge and Butts. It's going to be no time. All right, final three. Hayden Maddox, Cody Marshall, Owen Latow, Reese Swanson, Monty Haney, Cinch Sanger. They're going to finish out your day of team roping before moving to barrel racing. So here we go, the Carney Burwell duel, Maddox Marshall. Gonna get it caught up top. Here comes Cody. Turn the corner. Had a little trouble right here. And gonna get one leg there. Turn of face. Gonna have to add 5 to that run.
We're at 33.89.
33.89 is going to be the time there for Hayden Maddox, Setacarni, and Cody Marshall to Burwell. All right, Owen Latow, Newport, Reese Swanson, Arthur up next to go, followed by Monty Haney out of Nelson, and Cinch Sanger out of Brady. And big throw up top. Here we go. Nah, going to get it down on the backside there. It's going to be no time for Owen and Reese. It all came down to one more team. Here we go. Monty Haney, Nelson, Cinch, Sanger, Brady. They're going to finish things off here for the team rope in day 2, Lexington High School Rodeo, before we move into barrel racing. And going to end on a miss here. It's going to be no time for Monty Haney out of Nelson and Cinch Sanger out of Brady. That'll wrap up the team roping. All right, going to drag the arena, set some barrels, and finish out the day barrel racing. Continue to stay tuned, folks, here to catch all the action for the barrel racing as we finish out this weekend Lexington High School Rodeo here at the Dawson County Fairgrounds.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back. You gonna get what? That's fine. I got that walking path right there at the gate.
All right, we're getting kicked off with some barrel racing here to finish the day off. Ella Daly out of Ainsworth going to start here. Then Ryland Swanson out of Arthur and Bailey Bowen out of Superior are going to be your first 3 cowgirls to go. And Barrel's going to stay up. Clean run here for Ella to kick things off. 19-5-24, 19-5-24 is going to be Ella's time. Ryland Swanson up next, followed by Bailey Bowen, and then Harper Hershey out of Torrington in the hole. Ryan Swanson worked for us right now here in the barrel racing. Cowgirl out of Arthur. Another clean run to kick things off here. 18-8-5-6, 18-8-5-6 there for Ryland Swanson. Bailey Bowen up next. Harper Hershey on deck. Then Kylie Lawton out of Overton is going to be in the hole. Bailey Bowen headed home here. Cowgirl Superior. 20.867. 20-867 is going to be Bailey's time. Harper Hershey, Torrington, Kylie Lawton, Overton, Tierney Miller, Valentine. Those are going to be your final 3 to go this first flight of barrel racing. Headed home, Harper Hershey. 19-8-66, 19-8-66 there for Harper Hershey. Kylie Lawton, Overton, Tierney Miller, Valentine, final 2 of this first flight of barrel racing. And headed home there is Kylie Lawton, Overton, Nebraska Cowgirl. 19-297, 19-297. Tierney Miller, Valentine, your final Cowgirl to go of this first flight of barrel racing. And headed home is Tierney Miller. Going to have to add 5 to that time, though. 24-266, 24-266 there for Tierney. Shaylee Milson, Grace Krafka, Kit Painter, Jimmy Fletcher, Marissa Weichert, Taryn Namath is going to be your next and second flight of barrel racers.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, just finished that first rake. Here we go. Shaylee Milson, Donnie, Nebraska Cowgirl, going to kick things off here for the second flight of barrel racing.
Shady Millicent from Grace Kafka and Kit Painter.
Shaylee Milson working for us right now here in the barrel racing. Head to third barrel. Cowgirl out of Dunny, Nebraska.
Nineteen
19-070. Grace Krafka Bellwood up next, followed by Kit Painter out of Springview, then Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold. Head home right here is Grace Krafka. 18-394 is going to be Grace's time. Kit Painter out of Springview up next to go, followed by Jimmy Fletcher out of Arnold, then Marissa Weichert out of Grant. Kit Painter turning third barrel and headed home.
$19,529.
19-5-29. Final three of this second flight. Jamie Fletcher, Arnold, Marissa Weichert, Grant, Taryn Namath, Ogallala. And it's Arnold, Nebraska Cowgirl.
20 and 019.
20.019. Up next is going to be Marissa Weichert out of Grant. Then Taryn Namath out of Ogallala.
That was Jimmy. Okay, that was Jimmy. We're working on Marissa Weichert now. Two left in this round. This is Marissa Weichert. Next will be Taryn Namath.
Here you go, Marissa Weichert. Grant, Cowgirl right there. 18.209, 18.209 there for Marissa. Taryn Namath out of Ogallala is going to finish things off for this second flight of barrel racing.
That will drag, and the first one to run up to that is Rodeo.
Taryn Namath working for us right now here in the barrel racing second flight. Ogallala, Nebraska Cowgirl.
$20 and $156.
20.156 there for Taryn Namath. All right, we're going to rake, and when we're done, we'll come back with the third flight. Phoenix Brown, Bodell Kaler, Grace Cox, Caitlin Freeberg, Tegan Prosser, and Carson McBride.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
Well, thanks again, everybody, here for tuning in to the SandBox Media Rodeo broadcast here. Make sure to continue to tune in. We'll be at some more high school rodeos this fall, as well as some amateur and collegiate events as well. We'll be at the Mid-Plains Community College Rodeo in North Platte, Nebraska, September 11th through the 13th are the dates on those, I believe. All performances and slacks and short round will be there, as well as the Nebraska State Rodeo Association finals will be at the amateur finals here in Lexington, Nebraska at the Dawson County Fairgrounds, just right where we're at right now, here in a couple weeks, September 5th through the 7th. So make sure to tune in to be able to catch all the action for the amateur finals there. If you can make it, just come out and enjoy the party here at the fairgrounds. But if you can't, make sure to tune in to SandBox Media Facebook page or SandBox Media YouTube channel. Also, a couple other exciting finals and bigger regional events coming this fall as well. So continue to follow along so you can get in all the know-how on where we're going to be and when we're going to be there. And getting ready here, Taryn Namath, or Phoenix Brown, is going to kick things off. Cowgirl out of North Platte once we're done with this rake here. All right, tractor's out. Phoenix Brown, North Platte, Bodell Kaler, Chapel, Grace Cox, North Platte. Your first three to go here in this third flight of barrel racing.
Bodell Kaler's going to start this drag. Followed by Grace Cox and Caitlin Freeberg.
This is actually Bodell Kaler working for us right now here at Cowgirl at the Chapel. Phoenix Brown must have been a turnout there. Nineteen seven 19,782 there for Bodell. Grace Cox up next to go. Cowgirl out of North Platte. Then Caitlin Freeberg. Then Caitlin. Then Tegan Prosser. But right now in the arena, we're going to welcome Grace Cox. Grace Cox turned third barrel, headed home here. North Platte, Nebraska Cowgirl. 19,386 there. Caitlin Freeberg got a Brule up next, all the way Tegan Prosser to Crawford. And then Carson McBride out of Kearney. With Phoenix Brown being a turnout there, it looks like we'll see if we rake after 5 or if we'll continue just doing after 6 there. Caitlin Freeberg right here. Gonna have to add 5 to Caitlin's time. $23,430. $23,430 is gonna be Caitlin's time. Tegan Prosser up next. Out of Crawford, then Carson McBride out of Kearney. Crawford and Nebraska Cowgirl working for us right now. Represent the Panhandle, headed towards her third barrel. Here is Tegan Prosser. $21,663 there for Tegan. Carson McBride, Kearney Cowgirl. Also state champion in wrestling up next to go here. Carson McBride taking the first barrel right here. $20.300 is going to be cars this time. All right, going to bring in the tractor, and we're going to rake your next 6 barrel races here of this fourth flight. Hadley Corney, Haley Miller, Cassidy Anderson, Remy Wells, Emily Leth, Raylan Hunt.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
Can somebody turn the lights off on that? I don't see any lights on over here. Is there no lights on it? Oh, he's in it. Okay. I don't think I'd do it then. Apparently he's in it. Oh, he's got to move it. One of the lights on. Tell him to get out of the way then.
All right, just finishing up this rake here. Heather Corney, Bartlett going to kick things off, followed by Haley Miller, Broken Bow. Then Cassie Anderson out of Hartington is going to be in the hole. When we kick things off for this fourth flight, we'll be sitting at 19 of 54 barrel racers.
Just shut him off. Thank you.
All right, got a gate swung open. Bartlett, Nebraska Cowgirl, Happy Corning getting ready to kick things off here at this fourth flight.
After Happy is Haley Miller, Cassidy Anderson.
And a clean pattern to kick things off here. We'll get you a nice run by Hadley Picorni. 18-7-59, 18-7-5-9 is going to be Hadley's time. Haley Miller, Broken Bow up next to go, followed by Cassidy Anderson out of Hartington, then Remy Wells out of Central City. Got a good one put together right here. Haley Miller. And Broken Bow, Cowgirl headed home. 18-5-7-0, 18-5-7-0. Cassidy Anderson, Hartington up next to go, followed by Remy Wells out of Central City, then Emily Leth out of Scotia.
Cassidy Anderson now, then Remy Wells and Emily Leth.
Cassidy Anderson headed home here. Going to have to add 5 to her time, though. We'll get you the updated time here for the Cowgirl out of Hartington. 24-098. 24-098. It's going to be Cassidy's time. Remy Wells, Central City, Emily Leth, Scotia, Raylan Hunt, Gordon, your final 3 to go of this 4th flight of barrel racing. Headed home here, Central City Cowgirl, Remy Wells. 18-907 there for Remy Wells out of Central City. Emily Leth, Scotia, Raylan Hunt, Gordon, your final 2 to go here in this 4th flight of barrel racing. Emily Leth headed home here. 25.920. 25.920. All right, Raylan Hunt. I'm going to finish things off here. Gordon Cowgirl. Raylan Hunt working for us right now. Cowgirl out of Sheridan County. $20.076. That's what we're going to turn in here. All right, after this rake, we'll move into the 5th flight. Chloe Wareham, Aubrey Shrewsbury, Kinsey Walls, Gracie Downey, Tommy Reed, and Ty Miller.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
right, tractor out of the arena. Here we go. Kicking things off with this 5th flight of barrel racing. Chloe Wareham out of Hershey. Aubrey Shrewsbury out of Alliance. And then Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth is going to be in the hole. Hershey, Nebraska Cowgirl head towards the 3rd barrel. .164 there for Chloe. Aubrey Shrewsbury up next to go. Cowgirl out of Alliance, followed by Kinsey Walls out of Ainsworth, and Gracie Downey out of Stapleton is going to be in the hole. Headed home here. Aubrey Shrewsbury almost got that barrel up, but it did fall down. Gonna have to add 5. 23-262. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Gracie Downing, Stapleton, Tommy Reed Crawford. Your next 3 to go here of this 5th flight of barrel racing. All right, here comes Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Nebraska Cowgirl. Trying to get into the arena here. And we're off. Headed home here. Clean run by Kinsey Walls. 18-327. 18-327 is going to be Kinsey's time. Gracie Downing, Stapleton, Tommy Reed, Crawford, Ty Miller, Valentine going to be your final 3 to go of this 5th flight of barrel racing. Also, don't check out now. We just hit the halfway point. .164 there for Gracie Downing. Tommy Reed out of Crawford. Ty Miller out of Valentine. Your final 2 to go of this 5th flight of barrel racing. 19.539, 19.539 there for Tommy Reed. Might have had a mix up there. We're done right here now for this fifth flight. Your sixth flight, Aubrey Whitaker, Casely Phipps, Raquel Hunt, JC Strom, Felicia Kirkman, and Emerson Thorberg.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
We still need to do. Well, thanks for saying that. We appreciate it. Yeah, a couple of them mentioned that, and I didn't even think about that early on, but yeah. Especially the last 2 days, it hasn't been the most peppering out. Yeah. All right, finish up with that rake. Here we go. Sixth flight of barrel racing. Aubrey Whitaker, Casely Phipps, Raquel Hunt. They're going to be your first three to go here. All right, here we go. Cowgirl out of Humphrey, Nebraska, Aubrey Whitaker. Humphrey Cowgirl headed home right here. Clean run to kick things off at the 6th flight of barrel racing. 18-5, 7-2, 18-5, 72 is going to be Aubrey's time. Casey Phipps out of Whitman up next, followed by Raquel Hunt out of Gordon. Then J.C. Strom out of Niobrara is going to be in the hole. All right, here comes Casey Phipps, Whitman, Nebraska Cowgirl. and 135, 20.135 there for Casey. All right, Raquel Hunt up next to go out of Gordon, followed by J.C. Strom out of Niobrara. Then Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson is going to be in the hole. And a little trouble on that first barrel there for Raquel Hunt. Still going to finish out the pattern, though. And it's going to be no time there for Raquel Hunt. But way to finish it still. J.C. Strom and Niobrara up next, followed by Felicia Kirkman out of Atkinson. Then Emerson Thorberg out of Mullins is going to be your third and final of this 6th flight of barrel racers. $20.500 right there for J.C. Strom. All right, Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Emerson Thorberg, Mullen, final 2 of this 6th flight of barrel racing. After this, just got 3 more rakes and 3 more flights. Felicia Kirkman headed home. Cowgirl at Atkinson. Clean run will get you a nice time here for Felicia. 18.892. 18.892 is going to be Felicia's time. All right, Emerson Thorberg, Mullen, Nebraska Cowgirl right there out of the Sandhills is going to finish off this 6th flight of barrel racing. 23-656, 23-656. Going to be Emerson's time. All right, we're going to rake, and then coming back, your seventh flight of barrel racers are going to be Bryn McCauley out of Mullen, Adeline Hill out of Stapleton, J.C. Anthony out of Crofton, Macy Harrington out of Bassett, Taylor Rosender out of Wallback, and then Ansley DeGraff out of Ithaca. Getting close. When we come back, 37 of 54.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
All right, here we go. Bryn McCauley, Mullen, Nebraska Cowgirl, going to kick things off for this seventh flight of barrel racing. Adeline Hill out of Stapleton is going to be on deck. Then J.C. Anthony out of Crofton is going to be in the hole.
Adeline Hill to follow, then J.C. Anthony.
Bryn McCauley headed home here. Clean pattern left. Get you a nice time here for the Cowgirl out of Mullen. 19-9-30, 19-9-30. They're up next. Adeline Hill out of Stapleton, followed by J.C. Anthony out of Crofton. And then Macy Harrington out of Bassett's going to be in the hole.
J.C. Anthony and Macy Harrington.
Adeline Hill working for you right now.
Nineteen four one six.
19-416 there for the Cowgirl out of Stapleton. Adeline Hill. J.C. Anthony up next out of Crofton, following Mace Harrington out of Bassett. Then Taylor Rosender out of Wallback is going to be in the hole. Headed home is J.C. Anthony. 18-9-1-4, 18-9-1-4. Mace Harrington at a Bassett, Taylor Rosender at a Wallback, and Zita Graf Ithaca, your final 3 cowgirls to go of this 7th flight of barrel racing. And turning the final barrel here, Mace Harrington.
With an 18-322, 18-322.
18-3-2-2, 18-3-22. All right, Taylor Rosender at a Wallback. And Zita Graf Ithaca, final 2 to go of the 7th flight of barrel racing. Just 2 more full flights to go. And Taylor headed home right now. Cowgirl at Woolbach. 18-298, 18-298. It's going to be Taylor's time. All right, Ansley DeGroff Ithaca is going to finish things out for the 7th flight of barrel racing. Headed home right now, Ansley DeGroff. We'll get you a time for the cowgirl out of Ithaca. 19-9-5-9, 19-9-5-9 is going to be Ansley's time.
Community banking should be kind of personal, like bottle feeding a newborn calf, or watching your child win their first game. At Security First Bank, you'll find in-person expertise and tailored banking solutions. Security First Bank. We're the bank.
right, here we go. 8th flight. Just one more rake. 2 more flights left to go. Zaylee Waterman, Ella Schweitzer, Aspen King, Audra Bellworth, Danelle Legg, Hadley Nip. That's going to be yours. 6 to go in this 8th flight of barrel racing. Here we go. Cowgirl at Harrison. Got the gate open. Getting ready to welcome Zaylee Waterman into the arena. Eighteen 455, 18 455. Going to be Zaylee's time. Great way to kick off this 8th flight. Ella Schweitzer out of Burwell up next to go, followed by Aspen King out of Sydney on deck. Then Audra Bellworth out of Hyannis is going to be in the hole. Headed home right here, Ella Schweitzer. Burwell Cowgirl will get you time here soon. (24-226), 24-226 there for Ella. Aspen King up next to go out of Sydney, followed by Audra Bellworth out of Hyannis, and Danelle Legg out of Kennesaw is going to be in the hole. Aspen King work for us right now here in the barrel racing. (21-644), 21-644 there for Aspen. All right, Audra Bellworth, Hyannis, Danelle Legg, Kennesaw, Hadley Nip, Bloomfield. Final 3 to go of this 8th flight of barrel racing. Audra Bellworth headed home here. Cowgirl out of Hyannis will get you time here soon. 18-804, 18-804. All right, Danelle Legg, Kennesaw, Hadley Nip, Bloomfield. Final 2 of this 8th flight of barrel racing. Just one more rake to go. (24-507), 24-507. And getting ready for Hadley Nip here. A little bit early on knocking down barrels to bring the tractor in. Got one more to go right here. Hadley Nip out of Bloomfield. All right, Hadley Nip headed home here. Calgary out of Bloomfield. 19-946, 19-946. All right, here we go. Gonna rake ninth final flight of Barrel Racers and final flight of the rodeo. Here we go. McCready Lantis, Gracie Pearson, Annie Hawkins, Callan Cox, Sophia Schemper, and Shelby Jurgens. Those are the cowgirls that are gonna finish off this high school rodeo here in Lexington, Nebraska at the Dawson County Fairgrounds.
At Shattern State College, we know the value of grit, hard work, and wide open opportunity. From the classroom to the arena, we help students ride toward a future as bold as the West. Schedule your campus visit today at csc.edu. At Cherry County Implement, they're proud to carry the tools and equipment that keep you moving. Whether you're out in the field with Vermeer, on the job with Bobcat, or turning wrenches in the shop with Napa, they've got you covered. Located in Valentine, Nebraska, Cherry County Implement understands what it takes to get the job done right. Their team is committed to keeping your operation running strong season after season. At Speedy Mart, they're proud to offer convenient locations all across Nebraska. Whether you are just looking to fuel up, grabbing something to drink, or a bite to eat, Speedy Mart has you covered. Headed to a rodeo or work, school or a vacation, fuel up with Speedy Mart. At Mitchell Equipment, they are proud to be your trusted Case IH dealer, providing reliable new or pre-owned equipment, genuine parts, and expert service from a team that's always ready to help. Whether you're out in the field or in the shop, they're here to keep your operation moving forward. Visit Mitchell Equipment in Atkinson or Humphrey today. They've got your back.
All right, tractors headed home. Barrels are set. And getting ready to finish off this high school rodeo with six more barrel racers to go in this ninth flight. McCready Lantis out of Hershey is going to set the bar here for this ninth flight of barrel racers.
Down to the last drag. Gracie, Annie Hawkins, Callan Cox, Sophia Schemper, Shelby Jurgens.
All right, here comes McCready Lantis. Eighteen 153. Smoking out run to kick things off here. Grace Pearson, Hershey up next, followed by Annie Hawkins out of Arthur. Then Callan Cox out of Purdom is going to be in the hole. Hit it home right here. Clean pattern. Gracie Pearson. Eighteen 458. Couple good runs right now so far. All in 18 right here in the ninth flight. Annie Hawkins, Arthur up next to go here. Another clean run here. Annie Hawkins Arthur will get you time here soon for the Cowgirl. 18-6-2-3, 18-6-23. So far, all in the 18s. Got a good flight going here. Callan Cox, Purdom, Sophia Schemper, Holdridge, Shelby Jurgens, Eustace. Your final 3 to go here. Purdom Cowgirl headed home here. 18-3-7-0, 18-3-7-0. Competitive flight here. Okay, Sophia Schemper, Holdridge up next to go, followed by Shelby Jurgens out of Eustis. Final 2 Cowgirls to go of this flight. No, the barrel racing of the rodeo this weekend. And clean after 3. Sophia headed home here. 19-8-3-7, 19-8-3-7. All right, here we go. One final Cowgirl, one final athlete of the weekend here. Shelby Jurgens, Eustis, Nebraska Cowgirl. And getting ready to finish things off. Uses Cowgirl, turns third barrel, heads home, clean pattern. Great way to finish off the rodeo here. 20-7-61, 27-61. All right, everybody, thanks for tuning in here. This is Brody Benson, owner of SandBox Media. All glory to God, and we'll see you next time.